What, are we live? Why's my internet just gone down? That was a massive delay between me starting the stream up and it going live. It's like a minute difference, so sorry if you're a minute behind where I am. Sometimes does that, but that was really weird. But 5x5 in the chat, please, if you wouldn't mind. Hope you're all doing well. We are back. It is Monday. Looking forward to some cracking action. Cheers, Gio. Looking forward to some awesome action from Manchester Airport. We are currently on 2-3s. The wind is all over the place. It could switch. It probably won't. I just don't know what's going to happen. But I don't know if it's going to rain. It might rain. It might not rain. There's just so many things that could go horribly wrong for us today. But yeah, hope you all had a good Sunday. I don't know if our viewers in the United States have been watching the Super Bowl. Will we have more people up late? Usually after a Super Bowl, we have a really, like, numbers wise, the shows are like quite low. So it's usually a nice chilled show, to be honest. So that's what I'm here for today. That Ryanair is now departing, and it is going off to Derry. Quite a few things that are late today. Emirates is late by a good hour from hour and 15 minutes. Don't know what's happened there. So the beast from the east, I think, is due in about 8 o'clock. Daniel, good morning. I know you will be going out quite soon. Off to Belfast. I'm on it, me. I am so on it. Next in, we've got the Janyao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. Just about to pop around. Honestly, pilot type people, what does it take for you to stick your tail lights on? Honestly, it should be a sackable offence for me, that. Pilots who do not put their tail lights on. Disgraceful. I'm sure Naomi will agree. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. I'm going to go to the top of the chat because the lovely Nicola Edwards was the first to jump in the chat. Yesterday when I set the stream up, then it was Yin Cafe Retro, and Grain Tannehill was third. So thank you to you all, and awesome to always welcome you in. It's Graham seeing you. I know he was in before. I know he popped in for a little bit before. Yeah, all right, Graham. You want me to send you a hug, mate? Oh, I was in stitches yesterday. Oh well, it's one of those things. It's football, it's not the end of the world. Oh, Matt saying good morning from Frankfurt in Germany. Well, good morning to you. Torch is going off now. Phew. So annoying, the torch it does. It's a fantastic tool for keeping, for letting me see, but not for comfort. Rick Dowell, good morning. Yes, and just Amber 8, straight in there, no messing around, going, the Emirates is delayed. It most certainly is. It does happen from time to time. And I think especially with everything that's happening in the Middle East, there are reroutings, etc. So, there's so many things that the ops at the Emirates team have to deal with. Oh, the Janyao has a light on the other side. There you go. Hashtag cheapskate, sort your lights out. Oliver Elliott saying can't get over the end of the city. Liverpool game absolutely crazy. It was, and for a United fan, it was very entertaining to watch. Oh dear. It was a good game. The second half was good. First half was awful, but second half was good. And Clue is in the chat. Morning, Clue. Saying, morning, everyone. That Daniel of mine is definitely away for 3 days without me. Flying to Belfast at 6:30 on the EasyJet. Claire, what are you doing? I think, Claire, how many times are you going out on those 3 nights? Is it 3 to 3? You said to me. You said you're going out every single night, living it large on the town, eh? Oh, have fun. I'm just kidding. Susan W saying, morning Simon, how is Liz after a hospital appointment? It was good. I said yesterday, it was things to kind of just help her with the day-to-day living, and there was one thing in particular that's like is a game changer. So we took that out of that, and fantastic. So she is a happy bunny in regard to that. I say she can't. The problem with her eye disorder is that it's incurable. It's it's likely to degenerate even more. But it's about adapting and putting things in place for her so that she can see as well as she can. So that's what these kind of appointments are about. As I say, there is. Sorry, I'm just tightening the tripod up. There is no cure. It's as simple as that. We're hoping that in the coming years, with all the work that they're doing in regards to gene therapy, etc., there could be something. But and there are great leaps being made in regards to that. But as of now, there's nothing that can be done. Ellingus coming in from Bridgetown now using an A330-300. It's taken them 7 hours and 15 minutes to get here this morning. Very subdued arrival there. But they've got their tail light on, so, credit to the crew. I'd be doing as little advertising for that airline as possible if I was them. But hey-ho, that's just me. Graham C is here. Hello, Graham. Sending virtual hugs to you, mate. I think you'll probably need it. I won't lie. I was so happy to hear that quote from Cara. Carragher is the most negative Liverpool fan ever. Don't think we'll qualify for the Champions League. Oh, jog on, mate. You still got a good chance of qualifying for the Champions League. You're not that far behind. Guy's such a... I better not say. But yeah, honestly, right, yeah, okay, you got turned over, and stuff like that, but you're still not in the worst place in the world. It's likely that teams above you will capitulate. I mean, Villa aren't playing well. United are probably only play well for another 2 games until another 1 game until that guy gets his hair cut, and then we'll start playing rubbish again. Who else? Chelsea. Honestly, yeah, you're still not in the worst position. Plus, with the quota and the league that they have for the additional Champions League place, there's going to be 5, isn't there? So I don't know. I'm just sick of this punditry overhyping or overplaying stuff, and it's only just for clickbait and for views as well. I can't stand Carragher anyway. I can't believe that he's still got a job, to be honest. Anyway, let's move on. Calvin Johnson, good morning to you. Matt. We are the OG original. We are the original early bird streamers, and we just do early bird streams. So that's 2 reasons. So I could do my other work, and just because it's when the best movements at the airport happen. So it's a 2 for 1, to be honest. Lufthansa going up to Frankfurt now. Coming down here. So we should be opening on dual up soon, and it's going to be the first time. We're going to have some cool up close spool ups for you. First time in a good while. Carol, good morning to you. Paul Hilbert is here as well. Morning, mate. See you in a bit, Daniel. Gary Fraser in the chat saying, does that classify as a bit of a mini football rant? No, it's more of a Jamie Carragher rant, to be honest. If you want to go with that, I'm happy to back that one up. I think everyone knows my take on the pundits. I think they're just awful. They really are poor quality pundits. I think about 7 or 8 years ago, they were actually quite good. You know, there was good tactical analysis. They weren't trying just to hit out clickbait every single time. But all it is now, honestly, they are so kind of. This, from a presenter of a YouTube show. They're just so wanting to hear their own voices on news and stuff like that. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Like Gary Neville last night, apparently, he was coming out talking about the Man United job. He's like going, "Oh, from my inside sources," and it's like, if Carrick wants to stick his name into the hat, he's able to. I'm just like going, wait a minute, are you the same Gary Neville who's basically criticising the Manchester Evening News guy who released the team sheet a couple of weeks ago? And I'm like going, well, wait a minute, where's the double standards? How come it's all right for you to start leaking stuff from the inside of Man United, but however, it's not all right for other people to? And I know team sheet's a totally different thing in regards to thing, but if you're loyal to the club and you think you shouldn't be mentioning what's happening at the club, you should just shut your mouth and just move on. Right, there you go. Big rant done. I'm starting early today. Sorry, everyone. I don't usually start with a rant this early one, but I think it's probably worth it. But there we go. Everyone with the rant emojis in there. Early rants and bants. That's what we do on this channel. Rants and bants. There we go. Well, that's just my take on it. Yeah, and Gio saying, Gary Neville's great. All of them are. Roy Keane's great in. I'm sorry. They're all just in there just to make themselves sound good and to, like I say, see themselves on the podcast. Oh yeah, just let's get some sound bites of the podcast. I'll zip it. There we go. Martin Nixon, good morning to you. Saying, hi Simon, another fun-filled day at the fun-filled Fun Factory. Mate, the alliteration on there, that's had me. You had me there. It's good to see you. Brussels Airlines, now on the roll. Going to a proper Brussels. Oh, lovely. Rachel D's in the chat. Hello, Rachel. I know Liz is going to reply to your comment later. I did point it out to her, but what do you call it? But saying, hi, everyone. I'm actually awake. Stranger things do happen. I think planes. There might be a bit of a rant coming up from me. I'm here for a rant. Rachel. This is like a therapy session for us all. It's all good. I do say this all the time. It's like I do come out to the airport and I treat it as a therapy session, but if you've got a rant and everything, it's just even better. So here for you, Rachel. Paul Dunn, hello. Shadow Wolf, hello there. And Chris Bucket's in the chat. Morning, Chris. How you doing, mate? And Kay Winch saying, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Paul Dunn saying acne hair. I like that. I'd say I don't like that livery in the A330. It just doesn't work for me. But on the smaller aircraft, it really works at Brussels Airlines for me. I know that when it came out, everyone was like, oh, no, I don't really like it. I'm just like, It's something different. It does look kind of like, it doesn't look different because I think it's a rip-off Courageous, wasn't it? But there we go. Chris saying we'll be heading over to T3 soon. Need to perfect my panning. See, I know what you did there. See? Chris, two things panning. Sort out, main one is sort out your focal length. Don't be zooming in and out. There you go. There's your number one. And number two is you have to pay me for that one. That first one's the big one. The one thing I always see is people zooming in and zooming out, and that's the thing that ruins the panning. It's ridiculous. Anyhow, Etihad 777 now in short final. Well, actually touching down, I should say. In the new livery. Beautiful. And Adrian's in the chat. Morning, Adrian. How you doing, bud? Doing a cracking stint over on AVL last night, and here this morning. I think it just tells you what a ledge he is. I mean, he was in the stream yesterday for us as well. So, Adrian, hats off to you, sir. You're an absolute ledge. Shadow Wolf asking, how am I this morning? I'm not too bad, thank you. I watched the end of season 4, Stranger Things, last night. Oh my god, I can't wait for season 5. So, I think we're going to binge watch that one. I do have a bit. I think, I'm just going to try and encourage us to binge watch that one. So there we go. Oh, Rachel D, she did reply. There you go. She must have done it when after I gave her a nudge. But there we go. Binary Box, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope Monday's treating you well. Nige, now going off to London, mate. Oh, Dean, I saw you watching the Lincoln Lawyer on one of your stories on Instagram, and I went to say, right, listen, Dean's watching Lincoln Lawyer. I watched all of that series. I don't know if you've heard, you probably have, but yeah, we've done series 3, finished series 3 last week. We're going to get through Stranger Things, and then it'll be back to Lincoln Lawyer. So Geo knows this, because Geo's like been going, are you up to date with thingy yet? And I want to get through Stranger Things first. I'm really enjoying that. So we'll be back with Lincoln Lawyer soon after that end of season 3 with the boot incident. Ooh. EasyJet is off to Oslo. I was just thinking I better start looking about where these planes are going, because I know Daniel's coming out on the Belfast one soon. Next EasyJet will be going off to Madrid. But yeah, then after that, I'm not asking now, so don't put it in now. But then I think after I've got that Lincoln Lawyer Series 4 done, I will be asking for series box sets recommendations. I'll look forward to that, but I'm not asking now. I'll be asking later, because I won't remember. You just put it in and I'll just go, oh yeah, I'll watch it, but I will not remember it. That's how my brain works. It's dumb. It's as simple as that. But there we go. Let's say good morning to Mike D. I don't think I did. Morning, Mike D. How you doing, bud? And I'm saying she watched Bridgerton. Very nice. Well, Gio, I'll probably be up to speed by Wednesday. That'll be my thing. I will do it whilst I work, if you know what I mean. Not good, but that's how I work. Because I think, you know, that I do watch, you know, like if I'm working and I'm doing a bit of lurking, I'll watch live streams. But I won't lie, I'm struggling to watch live streams at the moment. So I have to have something else on in the background, and it is a case of box sets. So yeah, so I'll be there soon. I'll be up to speed, and you can have then you can tell me everything, and we can have a discussion about it. All good. Chris saying hello from Wellington in New Zealand. Well, hello to you, sir. Oh, Michael Percy. Do you know what? I did see your comment before, and I apologise saying this is the first time I've said something. One of the mods on the stream said only talk planes. I'm not here for that. I'm just here for talking absolute nonsense. But Billy's been a United fan since 1957, but they should get new owners. Good morning, Michael Percy. I agree, mate. You're in good company. I've been a United fan since day one. I think until Louis van Gaal I was a season ticket holder for many years, and then I think after Louis van Gaal's first season, I just lost all the passion for it. I'll be honest about it. But I've got so many things on now, I just don't really have time to go to football that much. I know I've been offered loads of tickets, especially lately, but I just don't have the time to go. So yeah, I still love watching them, but it's just not the same for me anymore. Don't ask me what it is, I have no idea, but I'll watch every game passionately, and you can ask Liz, I still scream at the TV like an absolute maniac at times. That's all good. Dale's Donkey, hello there, saying good morning. So I've read the Emirates have given the fourth slot back. Yes, they have. Can you shed any more light on it? So you've got to understand operational reasons. They're all over the place at the moment. My understanding is they are actively looking for that fourth slot still. They're just not sure what they can do in regards to frames. It will happen. I just can't tell you when. There you go. But hope that helps. But yes, as of today, that slot has been removed off the system. Right. I just want to see where we are with these microphones, because I've got them all set up slightly different, and I want to see if I don't want to clip whilst I'm here, if you know what I mean. Rachel D saying, I haven't tried Stranger Things, but my sister has been watching with her teen sons. I love that they find stuff to watch together. It's a great thing to watch together. I'll explain this there. This is Daniel. Going off to Belfast now. Have a good flight, mate, and a good few days away. Naomi said, just looked at a membership status. Next month she'll be joining the 12-month crew, or the 1-year crew. Show what you're looking at. Mel C, good morning. Right. I think I was clipping there, so if that's the case, I'm going to have to turn the volume down just a little bit. I hate when we clip. Unless it's the A380, where I don't mind. Ryanair coming on in front of us now. Down Victor Alpha. Lined up, ready to go. And this will also be going to Belfast. Oh my goodness, it's like the Belfast show this morning. Oh yeah, that's clicking already. Transmitter. Carter, good morning to you, mate. Dean saying just over 2 weeks and I'm off to LPA for 5 days, hopefully on a brand new A321neo. I'll be on my off of my Jolly Bobs in roughly the same time, Dean, so I won't see you, thankfully. He's saying the same thing as well, but you have a good holiday, bud. Thought you would have been in Innsbruck this weekend. Oh, Lewis was there. Saw Max Verstappen as well, didn't he? Damn, so-and-so. Right, I just got to put it on here because I just want to sort this out. Right, hopefully. My voice will have gone down, but it will probably mean that we won't clip when the planes spool up. Which is good. This EasyJet A320neo is off to Alicante now. Sorry, rough pan, but see you coming in. Lofty A320neo going off to Munich now. Mr. VT is in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? And Kiora David saying greetings from Christchurch, having just got home from Glenroy Lodge. Got a few things to sort out, mate. Don't worry. I've got the stream on the TV. That's first priority. Well, mate, I know how busy you are, so make sure all that stuff. Don't honestly. One thing I always say to my mods is, your private lives are the priority. The stream is. If you've got a couple of minutes, please do come in. It's always great to see you, but I don't kind of like you have to be in. I hate that. Off to Zurich we go, this A320neo now. Really weird. Right, so we had it was an EasyJet, a couple of, it wasn't the last EasyJet, I think it was one before that, and it looked like the cabin lights were on in that one. I was just comparing it to the one where Daniels went out, and then that one, definitely looked like the cabin lights were on. I mean, I know that they got ambient lighting, etc., and stuff like that, but that was, I could actually see into the plane there. But very weird. And Aviation Katie, thank you for your amazing support on the channel, as you have upgraded to Domestic Delight, so part of the upgrade member crew. So you get one of them as well. But thank you, Katie. It will mean that you'll be able to watch all the shows from Innsbruck when we go over there. That's why I put that link in before, you know what I mean? When we go over there, so yeah, can't wait for that. So can't wait for you to join us for that show. Off to Malaga, we will be going with this Jet 2 A321neo. This one's definitely got its cabin lighting on. Not its cabin lighting on, it's mood lighting in the cabin. It just comes off in a red light. But the EasyJet before, that definitely looked weird. I forgot how easy it is to pan from here. It's so nice. What I will say is, oh, we do have an arrival. Sorry, Jet 2, but big plane coming in. Virgin Atlantic A330 now touching down. So I'll take the crab angle off straight away. But that plane is from New York JFK. It's taken 6 hours and 18 minutes for it to arrive at Manchester. The TUI that we caught before was the flight from Bridgetown. They used their 787-8 Dreamliner for that, and that's took 7 hours and 10 minutes to get to Manchester this morning. Right, so I can have a look and see what's on the inbounds now, because I wasn't able to do that before. We do have an Aero West Cessna Citation coming in from Cork. And this is what I meant to do. Aviation Katie, as I say, thank you so much for your support. Been watching the stream in my pocket. Wonderful. Let's put those hearts in the chat for you. Boom. There you go. Say you'll be able to watch all the Innsbruck streams. So say you have to, you know, there will be a free view show. You know, that's the one thing that we always do. Make sure that you've got something that you can check out what's happening. And then, of course, there's a members only stream, but the members only is at Domestic Delight and above. So there we go. And Mr. Bear saying, morning all, just about to finish a long 25-hour shift in work. Catch you when I get home. Oh, mate, that is absolutely mega. But you take care and have a good rest. See you later, Dean. Hope you have a good day. Elvis Austin saying, love to go there someday. Well, I don't think we're going anywhere, so you got plenty of time to get over here, bud. Coming down Tango, it sounds like we've got a, is it an EasyJet Neo? It certainly is. This will be going off to Munich. Adrian saying red light special winner, and I'm giving us an update on the Emirates. 1 hour 14 minutes. Francesca 3609 saying, morning, what time are you streaming to? My son and his class are on the Air France to Paris at 11:05. Well, I do stream to about 11, so if they go out in time, if I see that one pinging as the Emirates comes in, I will stay for it. There you go. Just remind me, will you, Francis? Because I'm honestly, I'm so dopey when it comes to stream, but yeah, I'll be happy to get that one for you. In regards of who's in the chat as well, we have the lovely Diana Hayes. Hello, Diana. As I said, that is off to Munich. Going to be an interesting one a little bit later today because, as a lot of you have noticed, the Emirates is an hour late. It'll also depend on slots going back to Dubai as well. That one could be very close to the inbound Emirates coming in, so we could have two Emirates on the ground at the same time, but we would have to see. Sometimes there's no issues and they can get it out straight away. Right. And thank you everyone for sticking the mighty orange and the virgin emojis in there. I'm at the bottom of the chat already. Boom. Just on it for now. I put that stipulation in as well for now. This is off to Copenhagen. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair. Do have a plane on final. It's that BizJet. Gary Fraser saying, shocker, I've been volunteered for the Monday taxi run. Oh joy. Pray for him. Just pray for him. He needs it. Trevor Heath saying, morning Simon and all, just checking in on the big TV and saying it's all fine and dandy. Well, I'm glad to hear that, mate, and always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. Just to say that BizJet is coming in, so we're going to catch that, and then we'll go on to this Ryanair. There it is, barely visible. Good Lion, how are you today, mate? Noticed a slight change in the name there. Still reads out the same, but good to see you. Mr. Toaster of the Optimus variety saying, morning everyone, trying out this whole being wait before 7 thing. I tried it, mate. It's not good. Unfortunately, once you get into the rhythm of it, it's hard to get out of. Awful. Aviation Katie there with the Ryanair tails. Thank you once again, Katie. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orcas in the chat. Hello there, Ruth. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Neil dare say I'm flying out 10 weeks today at 7 a.m. To Gran Canaria. What date's that, mate? I'm too dumb to source. If we're around, I'll be happy to help you. I'm going to stick my going to get my heated gilet battery out. It is nippy this morning. Yesterday it was actually really warm, but today there is a nip in the air. Yin Cafe Retro, hello there. You were second in the comments, weren't you? So many congratulations for that yesterday. I do like a little bit of early commenting on the stream, so thank you for taking the time to get in the chat and put in the comments. And right, there we go. Heat G-Late is sorted. Hand warmers might be activated a little bit later. Okay, so next departure should be this Ryanair. I will say on the way down, oh my goodness, the amount of traffic on the road at 4 o'clock this morning was bonkers. I got up to the junction where the traffic from the 60 joins the 56. And honestly, it was just like during the day. It was absolutely crazy. So very busy. I'm guessing there's a lot of people in the airport, so that'll be good to see. They all were turning off to go down towards the airport. That's why I can say that. It was only about me and another truck that continued past. But yeah, very busy. Right now to Dublin now, using the 737-800. Carrie, 1894, good morning. Lovely to say hello to you. Naomi's holding on for the Emirates. That's what makes you a legend, Naomi. Nasty, you can't say things like that. Doubling up today, Simon. See what you did there, mate. Yeah, Adrian. I don't know how you're up already for this already, Adrian. So, mate, as I say, you know, especially on the Monday one, like just go when you need to. Don't feel like you have to stay. We've got plenty around, and it's about time Vision thing did some modding anyway. So. You know, he's just sitting back, having his breakfast and stuff like that. That's his priorities nowadays. All he's there for is falling down hills and stuff like that in the mud. Ryanair crossing over 23 right now. I'll be coming over here in the next few minutes. And Yin Cafe Retro saying that VS74 is due at 7:08 a.m. So not too long before we have that beauty with us. Gonna check on final. Ryanair from Bucharest will be next in. It's taken 3 hours and 4 minutes to get here. Nice early flight from there. And for some reason, I don't have the Manchester filters on, which is very weird. Custom. Yeah, Manchester's on. That's very weird. Sanxion, good morning to you. So morning, Simon, Mods, and everyone. Still tired. Stayed up to watch the first half of the Super Bowl. I didn't even bother. There you go. That's my take on it. I don't mind a bit of American football, but I really just wasn't into it this year. And I went, my sleep is more important, so I had a good old sleep instead. So there you go. You saw the cabin lights going out on that Ryanair there, just to prove that they do it. Adrian saying he's got his tea sorted now, and we'll just have to suffer him and his wonderful presence for a little bit longer. But I talk about all the time how bad, you know, how the transition from the Sunday stream to this Monday stream is at times. It's the time flies, you get back, and like I say, you know, I've got things to do and stuff like that, but you got to think Adrian, right? Adrian's doing the stream on the Sunday morning, then he's over in, he's doing Kevin, well, sorry, I keep calling it, but AVL stream from LAX. later in the afternoon, and then he comes back in again, and I'm guessing he would have been watching the Super Bowl last night as well. So it's big old long day for him. So absolute ledge. I think I'm having internet issues. Just one sec. I'll check I'm on the right source. That'll be white on the wrong source. As far as a Trent 700 or CF6 there. Absolute chest buster from that Ryanair. Going off to Porto. No, the upload's good today, Janyao. I noticed that when I was setting up, because so when I get here, I do a couple of tests on the internet just to check things, and I know from watching my stream and other streams, and I've discussed it with a couple of streamers as well, that upload's been a little bit dodgy over on this spot recently. So I did a couple of tests, but it seems to be good today, so that's reassuring. However, I did notice download was a bit all over the place. 1 minute very good, and then next minute just absolutely dreadful. So I will keep an eye on that one. But what you got to understand is I have multiple internet sources, and sometimes the iPad that I use just jumps from one to the other, which depending on what's best. And I do try and just say no, I want it on this one, but it doesn't listen to me. So that's what I was going on about. Rob Driz saying morning all, putting off, getting ready to drive into work. 5 more minutes, planes. Well, mate, 5 more minutes, it's all good. You're gonna get the Air France. That's what you're gonna get in that 5 minutes. What else? I'm trying to sell this to you, mate. I'm not doing a good job either. It's literally probably going to be the Air France. But if you like Pratt & Whitney spool ups, this is the channel for you. It's going to be epic. Okay, Aviation Katie saying, how nice does that runway look with all the lights? It really does look special, doesn't it? I do like the look from here. I will say, Ops were doing a really good job when I was walking down with Dougie the Buggy down the path this morning. I didn't notice it at first, but there was the fox that we have seen on the stream. He was out and about having a jaunt down 2-3 left, and Ops spotted him and encouraged him to move on. There we go, with the headlights, and he's very willing to do that. Very, it's nice when you've got a willing fox to move on, but they were doing a cracking job, so well done to them. Just to say, I know Simon Lowe is aware of this, but there is going to be an operation. I'm going to get it out because I'm going to better get it. Better say it right. If you're looking at runway reports on Instagram, giving us all the updates from Manchester Airport, absolute legend of a man. So yeah, saying from on tomorrow, Tuesday the 10th, there will be an exercise, and the 05 right, 23 left will be closed between 11 and 1600, and it's for a planned emergency exercise. For this, it's a CAA regulation that they have to do, so that'll be happening. So there'll be quite a few happenings over here on 23 left. Simon, I know, will be catching it. But yeah, so don't want any kind of hyping from the Manchester Evening News or anything going crazy antics at what do you call it, but I thought, you know, I'd let people know about that. So it should be an interesting thing. I think Simon will show it very, very well. He's very good at stuff like that. And that is off to Marrakesh. Air France A380 now coming on to 23 left via Tango for its departure back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention. I just noticed that the lovely Charlotte Ruins in the chat. Hello there, and I hope the TUI ambassadors are doing well. Saying good morning from the TUI family. Thank you, Lily and Connie. Oh, Air France is just like halfway down the runway. I expected it to be lined up. Sorry. I'm just reading the chat. I am useless. At least I admit it. Optimus Toaster saying, a fox broke into my friend's house last night. Sort of a bit different. Oh, I bet you all want to stay in bed. Let's get them baguettes in the chat. Saves me putting an emoji in, doesn't it, that? Nice one, Naomi. Just throw a baguette in there. All sorted. I say it'd take about an hour to get to Paris. Might have to stay in the hold for a short while, but it'll be all good. Farid, good morning to you, my friend. And DJ Sparky saying I was cooking food Sunday and my food thermometer got magnetic to the tray without me knowing, and boom, the oven went oven full of smoke, no alarm going off, and the boom battery went bang. But I stayed focused, and there's an and. Come on, Sparky, you can't leave me hanging there with an and. I'm hoping there's a good ending to this meal outcome. Oh, it just says it smells so bad in the house. Okay, then. That wasn't a good ending, was it? Oh, well. No problems, Gio. Just do what you need to. I think I'm quite on it with the chat today for once. He says. Oliver Elliott, how you doing, mate? And Shadow Wolf saying, I'm in work, just ending soon. Well, I'm glad you've been able to get through that shift. EasyJet now crossing over 2-3 right. So there's quite a few planes pinging to come out. And this is another one off to Belfast. How many planes are going to Belfast this morning? This is the third one. We've got the Aer Lingus due in any time now as well with the prop. It's just a Belfast exodus. The good thing about these ones going out early is that because the turnaround is so quick, they'll be back and they'll be able to go to another destination double quick. So be able to get 4 sectors done rather quickly. And Aviation Catering, Steve Carter putting those mighty orange emotes in the chat. Thank you, guys. Ryanair from Alicante should be the next arrival. A few minutes away, though. Yeah, just to say, whilst I'm here, if you haven't already, I'd be eternally obliged if you'd hit that like button, just to push the stream out just that little bit for me. Costs you absolutely nothing. That's the only begging you're going to get off this channel. So, it'd be awesome if you could do that. Len, hello there, saying good morning, Simon Modernal, early risers, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, bud. As I say, the one thing I always know that when we, after the Super Bowl, this is like probably the worst Monday of the year, like viewing figures wise. It's always a nice chill stream though, so it's like less intense, so it's nice in that kind of vibe, to be honest. But I think there's going to be a lot of people who've booked today off, and after watching the Super Bowl, having a bit of an executive power nap. That's how I put it. Oliver Elliott saying, great to see the morning's getting brighter earlier now. Yeah, absolutely. It's been noticeable the last couple of days for me how bright it was. This morning especially really was. It felt that we had the blues in the hour, in the sky I should say. I was going to say, meant to say the blue hour, but we had the blues in the sky just as I was setting up as well. So nice to see. So EasyJet to Belfast going on next. Going over the top, we do have KLM. We also have another Mighty Orange just crossing 2-3 right at the moment. That'll be going to Amsterdam, and there's another EasyJet coming out from T2. Oh, it's disappeared off flight radar. Absolutely devastated. Got a couple of Ryanairs ready to go. One will be going to Rome and the other one to Limoges. Vision thing going, I booked today off. Simon rejected the request. I reject every one of your requests, mate. No, I'm joking aside. If you've got stuff on, just abandon stream. Give me an excuse to finish early. Carl saying it looks calm today. It's a bit breezy, to be honest, mate. I was expecting it to be a lot less windy than it actually is. Looking at the forecast, it said maximum gust about 11, but we've had a few gusts that have gone well over that already. So I honestly think the weather forecasters don't know what's happening at the moment, because I looked at the weather apps yesterday and I was like going, oh, it looks like we're definitely on 2-3s for the rest of the week. But the weather forecast has just gone all over the place again, like really scatty, so they have no idea and I have no idea. Nice to see you going to Amsterdam. Right, I'll turn it down a bit more. Bear with. They're very loud today, I will say that. Etenru, good morning to you. I went all Mick McCarthy there. Try to sound French for about 4 seconds. Awful. Yeah, all of it has been hard to notice with all the cloudy mornings. I would agree with you on that, but hopefully we'll see less grey skies now. Grant Adset, good morning to you. Naomi saying, is that true? If it's negative about me, it probably is true. I don't know. I can't remember what I said or what someone else said. Naomi, you have to give me more context. I will happily answer, though, given that, of course. Ash Watts, good morning to you. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you are doing well. And we have the lovely Kirsty McGrath in the chat saying, good morning all. Let's do it outside. All I can say is we win together, we lose together. Yeah, and put a Liverpool propaganda in there. No, do you know what I was saying? Right? I said this earlier. You know, I had a right pop at Jamie Carragher because he was like going, "No, we're not going to get Champions League spot." You're not that far behind. I don't think it's the biggest disaster. Teams, honestly, this year in the league, teams have just been dropping points right, left, and centre. So, you know, before you know it, you'll be on back on a run of a couple of wins, and you'll probably be in the top 4 again. So, it's not a disaster. It's just what happens, isn't it? Francesca saying that Air France Paris flights, which went out about 5 minutes ago, is plane coming back for my son's flights. Also showing departure at 11:30. Oh, I'm not sure. I do have other commitments. So fingers crossed that changes, because it'd be nice to get that for you. And Ash Watts, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 13-month crew. I just want to get this right now, 1 sec. And going back to Ash. Joining the 13-month crew, and he just literally says 13-month crew, so it's all good. But just let me jump in the chat to say thank you to him. Absolute ledge. EasyJet coming on via Victor Bravo. We're going to have to turn it. That's going to be a turn and burn. Is it an A321neo? And they are going to Lanzarote. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now coming on to the runway. Right, now let's see, I've got time just to faff around the settings a bit more, because I've noticed just still clipping in a little bit, and we don't want that. Awesome. Oh, Carlos nearly headbutted the Ryanair there. Last minute recoil there, he just went, oh, I don't fancy that. And that's off to Rome, Eternal City. I get you, Naomi. Get to A321neo now coming on right in front of us. You have that Virgin A350 now on short final. This is going off to Alicante. I don't think we're going to get it because I think we're going to be focusing on that Virgin. I'll give you a nice look of it. Go through the bushes. Oh, there's the Virgin coming in. And there goes the Jet 2. We got a 2 for 1 there. Quite happy with that. And nice to see the Virgin with the tail light on. I say a lot of the arrivals this morning have really short-changed us. Yeah, Naomi. I would sign it off, but he's never here in the first place. So he's used all his allotted leave already for the year, and it is we actually don't run it on the fiscal basis that most businesses use. We actually run it calendar year, so he's actually used all his annual leave, and we've only just started February. What can we say? And I know he's got like another 400 holidays planned as well. So what can I say? It's going to be hard work, Naomi. And thank you everyone for sticking the Virgin emojis in the chat. Let's go through with who's done that. Aviation KT, Paul Dunn, Kirsty McGrath, Adrian, and Len. Thank you so much, guys. It really does bring that chat to life. That's what you bring to the stream. It's awesome. Ellingus on final, just passing Stockport. Should be with us in the next minute or so. Victoria Pullen's in the chat. Morning, Victoria. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to welcome you in. Great to have so many of you in early doors. You are the proper early bird fans of the stream, and I love that because it's as I say, these are the best times here at the airport. Or people who come in later, they miss the best times. It's their fault though. Shadow Wolf, mate, take care, and well done on a hard day's work, and have a good sleep. Is Jet lined up, ready to go? We're going off to Prague. Using the A320 CEO. Lingus now in short final. And Emirates update from Naomi saying 37 minutes till we get the beast from the east. And the lovely Kirsty L's in there, and Reggie Finn's giving a banter already. Kirsty, do you want me to demod him so you can time him out? It's up to you. I will happily do it for you if you say so. Steve Carter saying, I'm going to Schiphol for... I was going to skip all the planes for a bit. Sorry, mate. I thought you were going to Schiphol Airport. You have me there for a minute. But have a bit of brekkie, mate. See you in a bit. Adrian, take care, buddy. And thank you once again for being in the chat. So it's been a long day for you. Maria Spinelli, good morning. And Naomi saying, Simon, San Jose Airport was packed in private jets yesterday and today. Well, I could well imagine. Actually, very, very busy, and I bet you parking was coming at a premium as well. Right now, we've got in front of us is off to Limoges. We've got company coming down the taxiway. That'll be going to Dublin, but let's get this beauty coming on in front of us. Kirsty saying she would normally probably take me up on that. However, it's just not worth the ag with VT. Yeah, I've heard he's like that. Oh dear. He'll give me some grief for that one later. Ryanair will be coming down Victor Alpha as well. We are being treated to today, I must say. So as I said, this is off to Limoges. Silver Garden Brewery, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty, that's what I would do. I'm backing you 100% on that. Oops. There's a nice little bit of focus for you. Optimus Toast saying I was gutted when found out mods can't time out other mods. Channel owners can time out other mods though. Just saying. Got to keep them on the toes, you know what I mean, mate? No messing around. Eurowings just arrived. Optimus Toaster saying, I'll wait for the next Edinburgh stream to distract Simon and use his iPad. I'll just give you the iPad. Makes the stream far easier for me. Just palm it off to somebody else. Jules Harris, good morning to you, and I hope you are doing well this Monday morning. Oh, do you know what? I'm usually not sympathetic to the plight of Liverpool fans. I genuinely feel sorry for Graham. See, I thought I was going to give him a load of banter today. I was in our chat, I was like going, I'm going to give Graham C a load of... I feel sorry for him. Send him virtual hugs, Graham. It's not that bad. You only got beat by Man City. It's not the worst thing in the world. Just remember, honestly, you'll qualify for Champions League. There's no way Chelsea or Villa are going to keep the running going. No chance. Off to fate Brussels. This Max will be going. I won't lie, I have a feeling I'm going to miss the Turkish today. Just a feeling I have. Ethiopian A380 coming in from Marseille. Just passing Stockport, should be with us in the next minute and a half. And Kirsty literally just saying this, said this. Graham City, yeah, I'll get a Turkish for you, mate, even though I feel like I'm going to miss it. I have a vibe. The thing about this spot is it's really good for the spool ups. It's really hard to get the arrivals, and if I'm not on looking at flight radar all the time, I can miss planes quite easily. Matt C is joining us for 3 minutes from the car. 3 minutes is better than no minutes, Matt. That's what I will say. But great to see you. Matt C saying, big queues to get into T2 when I passed just now. Not surprised. I say, they were so busy coming down the motorway this morning at 4 o'clock to get to the airport. It was absolutely bonkers. That's not coming as a surprise to me. I think the issues you're going to have is that people have probably turned up early for the Emirates, expecting it to be here, because not everyone uses flight radar like we do. You just expect the planes to be here on time, and there might be a bit of car parking issues. Oh well, not my problem. Graham. Speak for yourself, mate. I can see the Ethiopian through the bushes, I should say. Let's see if we can get both this EasyJet and that A350. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get that EasyJet going out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Kirsty McGrath sending the positivity to me already, saying the Turkish June at 9:36. I'll still forget Kirsty. I think you know me well enough by now. Mighty Orange about to cross over. That's 2-3 right, I should say. And that'll be the one going off to Paris. Christchurch Aviation saying, hi, how are you? I'm not too bad, thanks. I have just booked my flights to Manchester for the 4th of April. Very nice. Saying I leave Dubai on the Emirates A380 EK17 on the 4th of April. Wow, sounds awesome. I hope you get to do some spotting whilst over here. It's very, very nice. You bring David with you as well. David's like literally in the background doing his stuff like, wait a minute. Because he needs to come over to trim the bushes, you see. So if you can pack him in your suitcase, we'd appreciate that. Oh, Naomi's saying she needs matchsticks to keep her eyelids open. Is it just because it's a boring stream, Naomi? Am I boring you? Yeah, I do have that effect on people, don't worry. So, EasyJet to Paris. Looks like it's going to take the left turn, come down in front of us. Oh, no it's not. Oh, is it? No, it's going past. It looks like it might be going to a naughty step or going down Victor Bravo. I just don't know. going over there. Let's forget that. Yeah, the next one over here. Should be this mighty orange. Oh no, that's EasyJet is taking a left down Victor Bravo, so should be going out straight away. Christchurch Aviation saying, my plan is to travel around the UK looking at different landmarks, but I'll definitely go Spider Manchester. Winner. Sounds like you're going to have a fantastic trip. Very jealous. I live here and I still can't do all the things that you just said you're going to do. Paul Dunn letting us know that the Emirates is now 25 minutes away. So it looks like it's going to come straight down Tango, which is what we like to see. It means we're going out immediately. It's going to Tenerife using their A380 Neo. Nigel's on short final now, so we'll let's see him. A little bit of Nigel action for you. See him through the bushes. Turn and burn from the EasyJet. Right, they're down. Let's go and get the EasyJet. MC edits and blogs, hello there. And Warren Cole in there saying salutations and greetings to all the Liverpool fans. Okay, Warren had a good day yesterday. Well, he wasn't having a particularly good day, and then the last 10 minutes he had a very good day. Oh, Kirsty's just giving him a warning there. That's like, it was nice, but at the same time she's like going, don't mess around with me. I will time you out, lad. That's the EasyJet to Paris, just waiting for its slot. And Aviation Katie, as I say, and Steve Carter saying turn and burn. I would have to agree with you. We've got the EasyJet to Barcelona that's crossed over now. That's going to come down Tango as well. Hopefully we won't have any arrivals, or we do. It's a Ryanair, but we'll stay on this EasyJet for the next departure. And behind that, we've got the Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. Nice bit of action for you. They'll be using the ERJ145 for that. Do got an interesting one. I think Arini have obviously got had an issue with one of their ATRs, because I think they're using the Titan A320 today. Their flight, did see that. So something a bit different for you. Michael Percy going into this town in Liverpool. Warren, don't listen to Vision thing. I will bring you back from the dead if need be. Wings over Dublin, good morning. And thank you, Dale's Donkey, for putting turn and burn in as well. Very good. And yes, it is a bit of an EasyJet convoy at the moment. We do tend to go out in waves. Right now touching down, right on top of the bump. Oh, still not down. There we go, finally. Yeah, that's coming from Dublin. Just leaving this EasyJet to Paris. Binary Box saying, Simon, those turboprops in the Etihad 72 always sound smooth to me. I think right. So right, my take on it is if you're here at this exact point when they're about to come on, oh my god, they are so deafening. And the word smooth doesn't come to mind. Honestly, it's deafening at times. But I know what you mean. Like when they get going, they're very smooth. I will say my preference, and I think I've said this on stream. I prefer Dash 8. When that gets going, the reverb off them are just something else. It's so nice. Martin Reed, hello there, and back in a mo, good morning to you. Got a little bit of BizJet action for you. In the shape of this Cessna Citation, looks like. We'll have a quick look. It's off to Cologne. Well, should have just got Ryanair, mate, would have been cheaper. Steve Carter, can I say a massive thank you to you for your £10 super chat. Amazing support once again, mate. Saying the banter and the rant channel, very entertaining. You only get it here, mate. Especially the rants. And that ERJ145 will be with us in the next few seconds, so bear with as I just send the camera around this way. There it is, coming through the bushes. I've done the wrong thing there. Absolute clown. There we go. And that EasyJet has now been given clearance to enter 2-3 left. And I will get back into the chat to say thank you. Let's put it in the right pocket. Oh, Ash Watts, I did not put hearts in for you. First lot for Ash Watts. And then Steve Carter for your amazing super chat. Here you go, buddy. BT, you know what to say. Well, Michael Percy saying, I think some people's fingers are broken. Please hit that like button. I'd agree with you. Ain't that like button you lot? Cost you nothing? That's it. Cheers, Michael. Oh, Gary's back. Taxi over and was rewarded with tea or coffee. Saying very needed. Well, I'll tell you what, you didn't do too badly there, mate, to be honest. Usually you're a little bit longer than that. Christchurch Aviation asking, are you on the south side viewing area? Yes, we are. So this is the turn on mound. We've got a plane spotting guide if you want to use it for your trip when you come over. So it's got all the main spots that you would want to go to here at the airport, and if you go into the description, it's got the parking locations for each one, and also the what 3 words to the actual spots as well. So a good guide. I'd use it, but I already know the spots. And off to Paris they finally go. Chris Jones, good morning to you. Aviation, Katie saying she can't wait for the early lighter mornings. I do like the lights in the background, I've got to say. I will miss them, but warmer mornings, that's makes me feel better. Sarah Jane Winnie saying hello. Well, hello to you. Welcome to the stream and hope you're doing well. Kirsty McGrath going, don't spam the chat please, I've got 2 mods on it now. Oh great. Keeping me honest. And Ash Watt saying 1.2k watching, 373 likes. The more likes, the more the stream is recommended by YouTube and pushed to the front of the app or stroke website. And it's a free way to support the channel. Exactly, I can't put it any better myself. It's just to get more like-minded aviation enthusiasts in there, and you know, the more the merrier for me. I won't lie. So, if you could hit it, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, I think we have our rain now. We were forecast some. I'm very happy I got the brolly up now. Christchurch Aviation saying I was thinking of going to the spot you are right now, or the runway visit spot. Let's go and have a look at your guide. Yeah, there's some really good spots. Don't get me wrong, the runway visit park is excellent. You know, when we're on 2-3 rights, you get them, you know, vacating right in front. You can get some nice taxi shots and stuff like that. But the problem is, for most of the day, it's backlit. So if you're going to be doing any photography, videography, etc., unless it's one of the rainy days where there's a lot of clouds behind it and the sun's not out, for me, it's not the best. There you go, saying it. But it's got fantastic facilities. So you know, you can do the Concorde tour, which is amazing. Like, some of the people there who do the tours are absolutely amazing, really fantastic knowledge base, and they'll talk you around it. But also, on top of that, you know, they've got the cafe there, which does some really nice food. And thank you to Aviation Katie with a £2 super chat once again, saying every bit helps to run the stream for us. Well, thank you so much. Your support's been absolutely next level. So cheers. And I'll put those hearts in the chat for you. Nice small way of saying thank you. Mixed A380, hello there. Good to see you. And Daniel Slack as well is in the chat. It's a Ryanair show because we've got one on final and then we've got these two going off. But we're going to concentrate on this one. Oh, Pixie Pig Bill saying got spotted discreetly watching your stream yesterday at a 12-hour musical theatre competition in Burnley. Said the lady was an air traffic controller at Manchester. It wasn't Nikki, was it, by any chance? Right there, Captain, give us a look there. I'm really glad I got the brolly out this morning. I didn't think it was going to be that heavy, but knew we'd have a little bit of rain. Oops. Yeah, I think people are saying in chat how many Ryanairs and EasyJets we've had this morning. It has been absolutely crazy. But their business model is to get these planes out early. It means it gives them the most opportunity to make revenue off them. The only time the aircraft is making money is when it's in the air. I'll turn that down now. So, I just heard that the Emirates is 9 minutes out, just approaching Dane. I have a few arrivals before that, though. Aer Lingus from Belfast is on final. Behind that, we've got the Ryanair from Malta. And then it should be the Beast from the East. Ops just doing a quick runway inspection. So obviously, we're not going to be rushed with outbound flights for the next couple of minutes. Having said that, there is a EasyJet coming out. That'll be going to Athens. Oh, Kate, okay. She said she wasn't happy with some of the separation. Oh, no, you're just like, I'm going, okay, I'm just going to keep my head down and stuff like that. Won't say anything. Okay, I know what you mean, but, oh well. Ash saying, I'll see the mighty beast from the east come in, and then I'll have to go and get ready for work. Well, totally understand. I know how busy people are on Monday. Are we just gone at single ops? We've just gone at single ops. Have we? Don't want London Stansted, thank you very much. I want Manchester Airport. Just, no, it's got dual operations. Just looks like we've gone single ops for a minute there. Turned the lights out on the runway and everything, and I just saw a plane. But hopefully we're still on dual. Don't see why we wouldn't be unless not enough staff to cover. Jerry B, hello there. And Aberdeen Spotter, good. Happy Monday to you. Christchurch Aviation, if you're going to go for half day, for one day, I would definitely come Southside more than the RVP. The spool up shots are unbelievable, and you'll be on. The thing is as well, mate. When you come over, we'll actually be on summer runway ops times, which means there'll be the planes will either, we'll be using both runways throughout the day, so you could be quite limited in regards of what you see over there, whereas at least over here you can pretty much see everything. One of the bonuses about being Southside, and hopefully when you come over it'll be dry, so you won't have to worry about the mud, etc. Oh well, I'm glad to see that we've got we're still in the single ops. I don't know why I thought for a minute that we're on dual ops and we haven't switched to single ops. Dave Washington saying, good morning, Sam. Good to hear your voice this Monday. Is it? Good to have you in the chat, and welcome, mate. And lovely Laura's in the chat saying, good morning. She's got an early shift today, but saying, hope we're all well. Well, I hope you're all well, and I hope today goes well, Laura. No, Mondays can be a bit stressful. Yeah, it's a good point, the aviation, Katie, mate. Because they've got the ether terminal over there, it can be somewhat limiting in regards of what you can see. Whereas the view over here is pretty unrestricted, and I know someone else was saying that you can see over the fence line from here because we're elevated above it, which does make a difference. But as I say, it's up to you at the end of the day. But I would I'd definitely look at being Southside more. Just bring a good pair of trainers with you. Oh, Steve saying we're taking lovely Scarlett for a stadium tour at Tottenham today. Unfortunately, her dad is a Spurs fan. I've got to try and convert her, but there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice stadium. It's just a shame about who plays in it. All Spurs fans coming at me. It's another group who'll hate me after this stream. And as Window Dublin says, the Qatar is on. It's started pinging. I'll get that one over here quite soon. Amit Barker, it's my pleasure, my friend, and good morning to you. And the lovely, lovely, lovely Debbie13 is in the chat. Morning, Debbie. Hope you are doing well. Like I said, off to Athens they go. We've just had a Ryanair come in. KLM will be next, and then it will be the Beast from the East. As you can see, we've got the Virgin Atlantic being towed, I think, onto remote. I could be wrong. Was that going to stand? I have no idea. I'm clueless, as per usual. No, it's going on to stand somewhere. It's pretty much the same, Christchurch Aviation. I think the only difference that we'll probably have is we have an extra TUI Dreamliner, and then we have the A330 from Air Tanker, who fly on the behalf of Jet2. What happens is a lot of the fleet that are just hanging around at the moment, like just because of the winter season, you know, these ones on stand here, etc., and stuff like that, they will all go out in the morning. You know, this area will all be empty during the summer, whereas during the winter, just because there's not the same demand for flights, you know, they got time to do maintenance, etc., on these planes. But say during this, you know, when we get to summer season, it gets a lot busier. And the first 2 hours on our stream is absolutely crazy. It's just everything goes out. Then there's a bit of a lull, and then it gets busy again when some of those planes come back. Glennis, hello there. Saying, morning Sam, I love how you say where the planes are going. Well, you know, I try to do it. I don't always get it done perfectly, but one tries. But I think it's an important bit of it. I know that when we started, I don't think we were particularly good at doing that, but we definitely got better at doing it. So I think it's one of the things I try to incorporate into it now. But thanks for your kind words. KLM 737-800, now in short final for this runway. 23 right. God, I'm useless. Let's go down there. Let's see if we can see the light on it. Yeah, you can actually see it through the bushes. And we'll try and pick it up about here. And there goes the KLM. That's what time's the best to spot it. Depends on what you want, to be honest. I know most people like the A380. So at the moment, I would say, you know, if you're just looking at planes and probably not doing photos, etc. First thing in the morning is great. You get all the arrivals, and then around between now and 10 o'clock, you have quite a few heavies going out. Then from around 11 through till 12, half one, there's a few decent heavies, the likes of Saudi, Qatar A380, which will be changed to a 777, Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner, and the other Emirates coming in and going out. So yeah, lunchtime's not a bad time to be around here. I think mid-afternoon it does fall off a little bit. And then in the evening we start getting some good movements in again, and some nice evening light if it's in the summer. Complete Cretin, good to see you, mate, and thank you for popping down yesterday. Hope you had a good time. Emirates, looks like it's just passing Sainsbury's and John Lewis. Sorry, over here, I meant to look at that. Fire truck going out there. Don't know what that's about. And Naomi saying 1 minute until the beast from the east graces us with its presence. I can actually see the lights on it, so let's see if we can. You can see it through the bushes. Yeah, that's the Emirates. Honest, believe me. We're very late this morning. It's about an hour and 20 minutes late. Well, it's an hour and 10 minutes late, I should say. Thank you everyone for putting those Emirates emojis in the chat. Jules, Aris, Ash, Watts, Kirsten McGrath, Gary Fraser, Kirsty L, Colstar, Paul Dunn, Aviation Katie, Debbie 13, Mr. Pingu, Chrissy B, Steve Carter, all legends. Bunch at vacate. and probably taxi quite quickly to stand. As you can imagine, being quite late, they'll want to get those passengers off this plane as quickly as possible and give the Donata team the most time that they can in order to turn this aircraft around. So I'm not sure what the slot is for this one yet, but we shall see a little bit later. Who else has put the chats? We've got Steve Carter, Naomi, Andy Beckett, also putting those Emirates Tales in the chat. Thank you one and all for doing that. Made the chat look absolutely epic. Andy Beckett saying good morning, you lovelies. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I thought I'd be taxiing a bit quicker than this, to be honest. Pilot's just like, yeah, I'm not bothered, a bit late. I'm going to go straight to the hotel and have a sleep anyway, so it don't bother me. We do have a EasyJet Neo. It's just crossed over 23 right. It is in the Neo livery as well, which is always nice to see. I do think it looks nice. This is off to see Graham C. Over in Istanbul. Ash Watts, take care, buddy, and thank you for coming in. And Naomi, have a good sleep. Yeah, Gary, I was saying that a little bit earlier. It's going to be interesting because it's not just about the turnaround time at this time. It'll be about what time slot they can get for transiting through the airspace. So there's a chance that we might get two Emirates on the ground. I kind of hope they don't, right? I hope it goes out closer to 10 and half 10, because that means we'll get it out on this runway before they close to go on to single ops at around 11 a.m. So for selfish reasons, I would like to see the Emirates up close here, because I haven't seen it for a while. It's been a good old while since I've been on here for 2-3 ops on this mound for this channel, so nice to see. Swiss is now on short final. Well, let's see if we can just get down. There we go. Just coming in now. Using their A220 today, which is first time we've had this in a while. We've had the 320, the 321 for a good old while. And yesterday we had Helvetic, didn't we? The E2. Colstar's saying that he expects a quick turnaround in the Emirates. Yeah, I mean, the Donata team are very good. They do win the turnaround award quite often. I say, I don't think the captain of this A380 is helping things at the moment, because he's a very slow taxi. He's like going, yeah, I just don't care. It's not my problem, is it? Mick Barker, you're more than welcome to come down. It's not just tree loppers, mate. It's trees you'll have to cut down. I know bush cam is a bit of a pain, but that's the limitation of this spot. It's fantastic for the departures. However, for the arrivals, it's not perfect, is what I would say. But yeah, you would have to cut down a fair few trees. I'd probably say close to about 15. But, you know, if you want to get permission, come down. David Buick saying currently the Emirates departure is showing 1 hour delayed at 9:50. Yeah, no, that they usually just stick an extra hour on it. I think we'll probably have to wait for about a good half an hour to 45 minutes before we get another estimate on it, and then that'll be the true gauge, if you get me, mate. So Emirates is making its way out. Way in, I should say. That's better. Yeah, get it right side. On the way out, though, we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Miss Pandora, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And that Emirates should just hold there now. As that Qatar comes out. Yeah, some dogs having a good old bark behind me. Gobbing off. Like you do on a Monday morning. And there's a Qatar. Nice little transition, that. Next in, we'll have the Norwegian from Copenhagen using their 737-800. I don't think it's man on tail or woman on tail. It's just a plain old Norwegian. It's taken an hour and a half in order to get here this morning. And Kirsty McGrath saying, please hit the like button. It's the easiest way to spot a channel. It's free. Absolutely. And it stops me begging as well. Morning, Dave. How you doing, bud? And Dave Buick saying, hello, this stream takes me back to my youth on top of the Queen's building at London Heathrow. I'm glad that it kind of get that nice nostalgia vibes to it. I say I remember my misspent youth down here at the airport on top of the old walkway on top of the terminal there. You used to be able to walk down and get all the smells of the engines as they were parked up, and pushing back and everything. It was absolutely epic. There's a Norwegian, let's say, just coming in from Copenhagen now. And lovely Susie saying, thank you for a lovely stream, Simon. I had to love you and leave you early today, but enjoy the rest of the show, everyone. Well, thank you, Sue. It's always a pleasure to welcome you in, and have a great day. Don't know what you're up to. I was going to be nosy there, but I just went, no, don't be nosy, Si. Sue's just doing something. Just let her be, Si. But have a great day, Sue. Oh, Steve, sounds like a belter, that, mate. It's Kirsty McGrath. Let's just put in there lipstick for that Norwegian. It certainly does, doesn't it? Look like it. Does look cool. I do like their Max. Looks very nice. And we've got the Qatar coming over now, so I'm going to have an up-close departure with this beauty. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Kirsty's off to drop the kids off at school, and we'll see her again later. See you in a bit, Kirst. Miss Pandora saying, big nose on that one. You talking about me there? I've got a lovely nose. Oh, off to the dentist again. Okay, it's not the best, is it, Sue? Take care. Aberdeen starts saying, when you get the pilots waving again. I haven't really tried today, to be honest. One thing I noticed about pilots is they're more likely to give you a wave on a nice sunny day. On a day like this, the waves ratio goes right down the pan. So I think I'll just leave them be today. So, Qatar returning to Doha now. This is QR22. it's got it on. Have a good day. Take care. And thank you to everyone who put the guitar tales in the chat. Starting with Paul Hilvert, got Paul Dunn, Colstar, Steve Carter, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, Kirsty McGrath. Every single one of you is a legend. Miss Pandora, is that due to the cold or drinking alcohol? Because I hope it's not the latter, because I'd be worried. But it is nippy today. I will say that yesterday, as I say, I didn't need the heated gilet or the hand warmers, so it was one less thing to charge up. But yeah, it's a bit nippy today. I will say that. And the gilet's on. The hand warmers are going to go in the pocket in a minute. So Dave Cox saying, Met Off says we could get some decent lights today. So guess where I'll be off to? London City Airport. No, kidding, I know where you're going off to. Well, hope you have a good time down there later today. And Greg Mel's in the chat. Good morning to you, sir. And Gio's back. Watching from the waiting room. Let him watch the stream, Gio. It'll make him feel better, trust me. It is the cure to most ailments. Bit of cloud surfing there from the Dreamliner. Jerry B, take care. TUI 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And that's going off to Madeira Funchal. Just a Turkish 777 go over the top of us. That'll be the flight from New York JFK to Istanbul. And Steve, good morning, saying, he's saying he's in Tenerife. Very nice. HD Nepal Aviation, hello. Dale's donkey, mate. My pleasure. And take care. And see you on the next stream. Nige now coming on. Right there looking at the brolly going, what the hell? You alright, Captain? Oh, I saw you looking. Good old look there, wasn't he? He's like going, what the hell's that? And I've been described as worse, trust me. Now just to London Heathrow. Next in, we've got a positioning flight for Ryanair. Coming in from London Stansted Airport to, here at Manchester. Well done, Si. Just remembered what airport you streamed from. Genius, that lad. If he had a brain, he'd be lethal. Got a prop going over the top, and I can't see it on my flight radar. Oh, there it is. It is the Canadian Royal Air Force with their Herc. Going off to Madrid from Prestwick. Right, hand warms time. Go on, Si. Greg Mel saying, where are you streaming from, Simon? Can't Manchester, effectively, because it's not raining. I ignored the Ryanair, because my hand warmers take precedent over that. Struggling to get focus on it there. Oh, it's because I'm on manual focus. There you go. Dopey sign. Blair Out Project saying, have you been home recently? You're living in the bushes there. Saying, hit the light now to prevent the begging. Rumour has it that sometimes between the Sunday and the Monday show I do just sleep in the bushes. Just makes it easier that way. No, cool if I did live around here. Some nice flats around the back over here, and I've looked at them. I was just like going, ooh, wouldn't mind living here. Every time there's an emergency, I could be out on the mound in 2 seconds. Qatar Airways flying on behalf of Irini, about to come in. This is the one I was on about to before. Focus. There you go. Just in case you don't know, Titan are based down at Stansted, and they do bail out quite a few airlines when they have planes that aren't behaving correctly. They do work quite a lot with Irini as well. They do a lot of flights for them on the QT. Andrew Sanderson, good morning. And Paul Hilbert saying, hello Simon, Liz and everyone's saying, good to see you again. If you weren't in this morning, hope you're all well. Nice scenes, just got into work and got a nice brew on the go. Can't go wrong with a brew, can you, when you're a thing? Yeah, so it's worst ways to start the week. Daniel saying, talk about living in the bushes. Do you ever get anyone camping on South Side in the summer? To be honest, I think it's more likely that you get me camping in the winter. So one of the devices that we use in order to, during the storm shows, I have a very, very good tent. So I will use that when we've got the storm show. So more likely to see that from me in the winter. There's a few people who have been bringing tents down here on the Sunday. And just chilling in them, but not staying over, if you know what I mean, just for a few hours down here. Oh, Dave Cox said my foot slipped onto the curb yesterday and I did a VT onto concrete, and he's a bit bruised this morning, but at least the camera didn't hit the ground. Well, I mean, this sounds brutal, but I'm glad to hear that. But I hope you're alright, buddy, and I would take it easy, you know, especially with the concrete hit. It's never the best. Caroline, good morning to you. How are you doing? So we've got the Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf now. About to line up on 2-3 left. Shial saying, do you think I'll need a coat for going out today? Depends where you live, mate. I'm not basing my weather forecast just on Manchester, so... thank you, Curtis Lyon. I do appreciate your kind words, mate. Chris, I did see you think about graphics. What I will say is, you got to remember that we run our stream at 4K 60. So the good thing is that, you know, we get the full K resolution and stuff like that. But running it at 60 frames a second doesn't create difficulties in regards to the graphics. My personal thing on graphics is, and like people know this, and I've got mates who are doing streaming and they put all graphics on there, and that's fine. That's their stream. I don't get into what other people do. That is up to them. My take on graphics is, I would want anything to be extremely minimal. I think my personal take on it, and I've had arguments with people over this, is that I think they take away from what we're supposed to be looking at, and that's the stream. I do look at some of them at times, and I am like, what am I supposed to be looking at? I think there's a time and a place for them. I think they are important, and there's a time and a place for them. But I think most of the time, people have them on the screens and nobody looks at them. I mean, if you're being honest, how often are you looking on the stream for things for information? I don't think it's that often for most people. And most people I've polled in regards of that, they might have a brief look at it, but I don't think it's for very long. But that's the same. My personal opinion is that I mean, when you're watching a football game, what are you watching? You literally watch the game, and then you've got the little graphic at the top telling you the time and what you got. It does for most people, doesn't it? I think sometimes there's too much information. Lofty now coming in. Stephanie Lauren, hello there. Welcome to this chat. Caroline saying no rain today. There was before, Caroline, and there is rain in the area today. It's like a 50% chance throughout the stream. I'd love to go to San Diego, mate. It looks epic there. I've been watching AVL streams from over there, and they do look absolutely amazing. Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. Saying good morning, Simon, Martin, everyone. Hope you're all well. Well, I'm doing all right, so hope you are as well. Ryanair coming in. But this is a Ryanair that'll be taxiing out to Dublin. Ryanair coming in is the one from Derry. Should be in view any second now. Matthew Hoyle saying, hey Simon, hope you're good. Not been on recently. How Liz doing? Hope she's okay. Well, she's all right. She can be, mate. So she was. If you were watching the Edinburgh streams, she was on for that. So she's been about. So she's just plodding along, singing a song. And I'll leave it there. Because the next line of that song isn't nice. But no, it's not about Liz. It's about another thing. Nicola Griffiths. Nicola, well done on being number 1 in the chat. See, I remember. Saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Sorry, late to the stream today. Having a lie-in is not in work today. I don't blame you in regards to that. But you were the first in the chat anyway, Nicola, so it's all good, isn't it? It was you, wasn't it? I can't remember. It was Nicola. David Matthew saying, morning everyone from Alicante. Loving the stream. Well, thank you, bud. Joey saying, I'm just a baby. Well, one day when you grow up, mate, you'll be an absolute legend, because you're a baby and you can already type in a chat. Awesome. Ellinger A380 returning back to Dublin now. On final as well, we have the Ryanair from Brussels. Yeah, I can only show planes that are there. I can't show planes that aren't there, Caroline. But I've been showing all of the departures, best I can. Larabe from Pakistan, hello there, good to see you. Oh, he's gone. Cheers, Gio, and thanks, Kirsty, as well. There you go, Nicola. A glass a day gets you in the chat every day. I don't know, just made that up. Right, ready to go. However, the EasyJet is about to touch down on 23 right. Go back onto that Ryanair. This Ryan is off to Seville. Take care, Christchurch Aviation. Have a good sleep. Yeah, thanks for that, Kirsty. It's a bit of a silly statement. And off to Seville they go. Next in, Ryanair from Cork. Oh, having a bit of wing tipping action there. Struggling to keep it on the centre line as on its approach. It's only taken 53 minutes for it to get here from Cork today. Right, so we've got coming in. Next in, should have the EasyJet coming in from Lisbon using their A320 Neo. There's a couple of there's a Ryanair that's coming from the south, that's coming from Bologna, and then there is the Airlings from Dublin. Just going past Teesside, we have the Finnair from Helsinki using their A320. So I think we're going to have quite a few departures in that time. We've got this TUI coming out in a taxi. I would expect that 777 from Etihad to be pinging anytime soon. Claire W, good morning to you. How are you doing? See Carlos in the foreground there, getting up to mischief. But this will be the TUI to Boa Vista. 6-hour flight on a max. That's a long time on board there. As I say, Liz did it last year and she found it really good. I know they've had a couple of problems over there in the actual hotel complexes over there. They've had been reported in the local hotel groups and on the Facebook groups. Liz has been telling me, so hopefully they get that sorted double quick. The Logan Air is actually going to be our next departure. There it is, the ERJ 145. Going back to Aberdeen. Kirsty, Liverpool fan, just got rid of that comment. Oh, Kirst. Claire W, it's alright, I get you. Off to see Aberdeen plane spotter. There you go. Max is coming down Tango now. Let's say that'll be going off to Boa Vista. I wonder how busy those hotels must be at this time of year. I'm guessing not the busiest. Well, I've said that. Relatively busy, weren't they? People getting cheap getaways. And yes, Gary did get a wave there from the captain, which was really nice, so thanks to them. And I can tell you that the Etihad is now pinging. I wasn't making things up. I'm on it, me. But yeah, nice long flight. And a night stop for that crew. Oops. And they're banking off to the north. So, what have you all got planned this week ahead? I know that I always have like a little list, a laundry list of stuff that I want to get done. I know that today there's a couple of things that I have to get done. So I have to have I've got my other work to do, but I've also got to have a word with Facebook about a couple of things that have been irritating me. Which is be a fun conversation, usually a one-way conversation, but don't get anything back from them, but at least you ask the questions. So let us know what you've got, targeted for this week ahead. And there you go. That's enough of that. It's getting very small, that plane there. Jet 2737 coming out in a taxi. Going off to Reykjavik. And if you listen carefully, you can hear the 777 starting up. Oh, Debbie keeping the balance going nicely, the same, but doing some bowling and then working as well. Exactly, winner that one. Mind and body keeping it fit, but good start there. Also got the Jet 2 going off to Rome there using their A321 Neo. That's pinging as well, but they're going to have to wait for the Etihad to get out of the way. So some decent action coming up for you. Anybody else doing anything? Just got one person putting something in. I'm just going to have a quick look and see what estimate we've got on the Emirates. As I say, I'd expect it to be 8:50 departure. I say no. I mean, it's. I think it was somebody else who put it in the chat before, saying it was just they just stuck an extra hour on it, and I think you're right. We've got a 9:50 pushback time, and looking for a 10:10 takeoff time. So that'll be good. Steve Carter putting the Etihad tails in the chat, and also the Jet 2 tails. Aberdeen Spot saying I haven't been able to get out because of the bad weather up in Aberdeen, but not used my new Canon R6 yet, but hopefully we'll get to use it soon. Well, you will do, and you'll love it. Great cameras, as I say. Liz had the OG R6, and it was a really, really good camera. Good solid camera. Can use it in low light conditions as well. The autofocus is very good on it. Like the Canon R5C, which is an absolute tripe muffin. So you can tell I own that one. Next in, we do have that flight from Lisbon. It's the EasyJet A320 Neo in the Neo livery. So Optimus Toast is saying working, climbing, maybe some running. No, it's not quite as dark at night. That's too healthy, that, mate. Can you just throw in some dodginess in there, please, like a kebab or something? Just tone it down. You got to have that equilibrium. Steve Carter saying we are doing the museums tomorrow. History and Science in Victoria and Albert. Wowzers, busy few days here. You're doing the tour of the stadium that won't be mentioned, and then doing that tomorrow. Awesome. I'm very jealous. And I think Etihad is on the taxi out, so we'll have the epic 777 in front of us very soon. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. And A-Rod Home is in the chat. Pleasure to welcome you both. So Etihad in the new livery. Should be coming out from beyond the tower in the next few seconds. But we'll get this Jet 2 going out first, and we'll aim the camera over there. Oh, just a little bit of a breeze there on rotation. Still struggling to stay on the centre line on Jet 2. All good now. And I can finally see that Etihad 777. making its way out towards us. Do have an arrival in the shape of the Ryanair from Bologna, so let's just get that one rolling out. Looks like it was down with a bit of a thud there. And Herdy's in the chat. Hello there, Herdy. How you doing, mate? And Kirsty saying 700 likes. Thank you, everyone. Well, let's keep smashing that button. But 700 likes is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. But let's get to 1,000, and then it stops me whinging about it. And yeah, no more begging after 1,000. I think you know I am good for that. I don't renege on my promise and then start begging again. So, mighty 777-300ER. Slowly making its way out towards us. I think this will be next in, and that'll be closely followed by the Thin Air from Helsinki. Using their A380 today for that flight. Bones away, thank you so much. I'm not sure I can make that promise, Optimus Toasted, to be honest. Damien Rooney's in the chat. Good morning to you, my friend. And yes, it is the 777. Lingus will be on short final now. JW Dutch, hello there. And yes, a lot of people really do like the tail design on the Etihad. It is nice, I will say that. And did have the F1 livery in yesterday afternoon, a special livery. So Etihad sending the goods to us at the moment. Surprised it didn't send the Man City livery. Oh no, I better not do that. I won't trigger people. Aaron, hello there, mate. Saying afternoon. Oh, sorry I'm late. A contracted man flu. Means screwed up all day. Sorry to hear that, mate. I had that a couple of weeks ago, and it was grim. It was grim as hell. So you have my utmost sympathies. I'm sure everyone who's had the bug, and there's been quite a few in the chat, to be honest, will also show some love for that, because it's not great. Rachel, great to see you. And saying his son is sick as well. Never a good combo, is it? But hopefully you can get rid of it double quick. I can see those Etihad tails going in the chat now. Aviation Katie's spamming the hell out of it. Love that. So is Debbie 13, Steve Carter, Darren 747 Steggles as well. Loving it. Oh, where you going? Oh, I thought he was going to take a right turn there. But no, it's coming straight down Tango. Nice to get one of these up close ones. I haven't got this for a while, so Enjoy this, everyone. Absolutely epic there from the Etihad 777 as it departed. Like that engine spool up as well. Wow. We'll do an extended departure on this one. Wayne AC, Optimus Toaster, Aaron, Kirsty McGrath, Dave Cox, A-Rod Homer, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Jules Harris, absolutely smashing it with those emojis there. Which I think saying it's tough to choose winner between the 350 and the 777. Yeah, they're both epic aircraft, aren't they? But I think the one thing I can say is that we do want more 777s here at Manchester. I do agree with John Walton in regards to that. Do get a good few A350s, and having that 777 variety would be nice. Private Aviation, hello there. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is doing some tight turns here this morning. Ryanair now on the roll. They're off to Venice. Company's now coming on after them. Peter Wall, good morning to you. And Dave Washington, take care, mate. Hope you have a good day working. There you go, you got the waves. Cheers, guys. On it, they're like going, what the hell is that brolly he's got up? And I kind of don't blame him at times. But there we go. So this one's going off to Malta now. Let's get those waves in the chat. Say thanks to the crew. Nathan Dawson saying, morning all, lurking from my office desk this morning. I like your style, mate. It's all good. Janyao A321neo coming on in front of us. That will be going to... My flight radar's so slow. I have no idea. That's where. Let's see if we get this Jet 2 crew coming on. Morning, guys. There we go. Oh, morning, guys and girls. Sorry, that was very sexist of me. I apologise. But lovely to see, and thank you for the waves. I do appreciate it. Oh, double waves there. Can't go wrong with that. And beautiful, beautiful. A321neo. Salt, as we like to call it on the stream. I see Jet 2 getting the decal sorted on the newer members of the Holidays liveried fleet. David saying, if you managed to plough through the final draft constitution for a charitable organisation I'm involved with, I only found 9 things wrong. Well, it's all good. And I didn't fall asleep while reading it. Due out tomorrow. Well, good job, mate. And you just need to take it easy and chill in the stream for the rest of the time, mate. I think the one good thing is, we are starting to see a lot more women coming into the industry in regards of as pilots as well, which is fantastic to see. I mean, there was one shot that I did a good while ago, and I think it was Turkish A350, and it was a line-up shot, and it was the captain was female, and oh my goodness, some of the comments that we got were ridiculous, and I had to have a good rant at a good few of them. You know what I'm like, but just say, look, what's the big deal? The women are doing a fantastic job in the industry as well as the blokes, and it's just like doesn't make a difference. Some of the best captains I actually know, especially at EasyJet, they've got some fantastic. With the Amy Johnson initiative, they've got some fantastic captains in there, and it's just nice to see more and more happening, because I think you'll be well aware of the low percentages that historically have been in the sector. I think it was 0.1 point, when it was being recorded like 5%, etc. And it is slowly moving up. I mean, it'd be better if it was a lot more, but we're getting there. Oh, it's Spike. Good to see you, mate. So Spike, is she in the left seat now? When did that happen? So Spike's always been in the chat, and he always gets Kate to give us a wave, which we're always eternally grateful for. But when did you move over to the left seat? Honestly, really, I'm so glad to hear that, mate. You're going to tell me it was ages ago and I've just not processed it? If so, I want to bang my head against the wall, Spike. I think you know what I'm like, mate. And John Hume saying prop, prop, prop. And we've got Elizabeth in the chat saying hello from Sweden. Oh, Kirsty, Kate's an absolute legend. She was on the 7.5 fleet and everything. Always used to give us waves all the time and things. So, no, absolute ledge. In fact, we're just talking about new pilots, and there's one who's been working extremely hard, been doing part-time jobs behind the thing, going through the training schools and everything. And she made her first flight from EMA. I think it was yesterday, or was it the day before? I think it was Saturday actually. Stand up and Saturday, and she had her parents down in order to catch her going out and everything. And it was lovely to see her say, I've always like sent nice messages to her, like saying, doing a cracking job and everything. But it was so nice to see her take her first flight for TUI on the from EMA last week. So yeah, nice to see. Angelo, good morning. Ellinghurst making its way towards us. Some prop action for you. Also got that epic Virgin Atlantic going off to Bridgetown. That should be one hell of a spool up for you. I would say turn and burn, but I'm not sure that's the right term. Okay, Ryanair should be out next. Also got the Pilatus PC12 on the taxi. Just crossed over 23 right. That'll be going to Haverford. And great to see those props in the chat. Thank you everyone. Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Gio Blackman, smashing it. There's another bit of prop action for you. This gorgeous PC12. Sandrine, good morning to you. That Ryanair's going down Victor Bravo. And this PC12 is coming down right in front of us. Bit of a prop treat for you. Beautiful. Nice up close detail on that PC12. Virgin Atlantic is now crossing over, so that should be with us in a second. Dave's saying like count is creeping up, but someone just tried liking a second time and cancelled their own original like. Boo. So please, if you've got a second, hit that like button, and if it was you, pressed it twice, press it a third time. Right now, coming on via Victor Bravo, using 737-800, going to Madrid. Ian 1805 saying, how are we all doing in the chat today? Well, I can't speak for them. Oh, you already asked me up a little bit further up. I'm doing alright, mate. I hope everyone in the chat's doing well. Easily distracted by planes, that could be my name, I won't lie. Morning. And Anthony Oyston, pleasure to welcome you into the chat. David saying 202 more likes to hit the magical 1k figure. Well, I appreciate if you can get there double quick. I think I've got to be honest, I think we're doing really well with the likes today. This is, as I said earlier, like, stop saying the word like, Simon. When the Super Bowl's on, it's always down that show on the Monday. Sending it to Madrid. There's McDonough. Hello there. Welcome to you. Steve Carter going 176 more likes until to stop Simon ranting. I'm not sure if there's enough likes in the world to stop that happening, mate. As Nicola Griffith says, it's lovely Miss Sunshine. Right, I want to get on there because I wouldn't mind just getting a little bit of B-roll footage. Something I want to do. Let's zoom in on Miss Sunshine. It looks lovely. Ryanair's just come in, so they should be given their clearance now. Boom. How good was that by the Virgin Atlantic? Absolutely smashing it out of the park. Let's go into the Ryanair because it is coming on in front of us. Oh, what a departure from that Virgin. Awesome spool up. Last one that I had, it was honestly, it was just rubbish. So it's so refreshing to have a proper roar from those Trents. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. I'll have to go a bit further back here. Kirsty McGrath, Aviation Katie, Geo Blackman, Steve Carter, A-Rod, David, Chrissy, Darren747 Steggles, and yes, thank you so much. And I can see that Kirsty is having to go, so thank you, Kirsty, for doing an absolute shift today. Like your timing out skills. But take care and see you again soon. Have a good Monday. And lovely Kimmy in the chat. Hello Kimmy, how are you doing? Saying morning everyone, rare Monday office stay for me. Just in here for 20 minutes or so for my 4-hour, oh my goodness, scripting session. Oh my goodness. Pray for Kimmy, that's all I'm going to say for that one. But hopefully it goes alright. Kimmy, I can see we got a KLM coming out, so we'll dedicate that one to you when it comes out finally. I also got Nige taking taxiway Victor Bravo. I'm guessing I'll be taking off from there in the next few moments. Check and see if we've got anything coming in. No, we're good. Oh, I can see those Nige emojis in there already. We're going to get another Ryanair going out first before we get Nige. Ryanair's coming down Tango and going off to Oslo. Oh, thank you, Spike. Means a lot, buddy. Really does. Neil Boone, good morning to you. Oh, Nigel's making a right racket getting on air now. We'll send it down there in a second. KLM and Ryanair will be joining. Hashtag boop. That is an ultimate boop, isn't it? With that white nose, well, white radome on that 320. Cisco D, good morning. He's saying Monday again. Well, at least there's a bit of blue sky around. Well, that's the thing. You've got to take a little bit as a positive out of it. Just the small bits, though. It is Monday, though. But we're back again. You know, we're making it through there. And that's a difficult day of the week, isn't it? You get in there, get those emails. Oh, goodness. Enough to make you want to bang your head against the wall at times, isn't it? Emails, whilst they're fantastic, are also one of the most depressing things on this planet. KLM, looks like it's not going to come down Victor Alpha. I was hoping it was, but I'm going to take a left, I think, down Victor Bravo and go down there in a minute. I did see someone put a question in. Question for you all. RJet2 and Air Alliance in the United States, a joint venture. The differences in the companies' names, they both have similar colours and tails. No, they're totally different companies. Jet2 basically just ripped them off. There you go. Sorry, borrowed the scheme. Is that what I'm supposed to say, isn't it? No, I mean, look, I hear stories that, you know, one of the Steve Heapy, who's boss over at Jet2, saw that livery, liked it, and got the rights to kind of use it. So I don't know if that's true. It's just one that I've heard around the water cooler, if you know what I mean. Mr. Bear is in. He's home and he's saying 9 days off. Boom. That's a winner, mate. Get in there. Off to Milan we go with this Ryanair. Oh, do you know what, Gary Fraser? No, it's not a far better way of saying it. Saying, Simon, I think the term is they played homage to the scheme. Yeah, there's me. Yeah, ripped it off basically, mate. You know what I mean? Gary, that's why you're a far classier guy than I will ever be. Feet up on a brew for Mr. Bear. Top man. Kirsty's back with us. Lovely to have you back, Kirst. Hope the school run wasn't too stressful. Norwegian coming on via Tango. A little bit of lipstick loveliness for you. I'll be going back to Copenhagen. Richard Taylor, good morning. Looks like she might have an appointment. Awesome. I'm just going to say this though, Gio and Kirsty. I'm just going to say, Kirsty comes in the chat, and Kirsty and Gio has to go for an appointment. I'm just starting stuff as I can. Kirsty, I don't think she likes you, to be honest. I thought you were supposed to be Stoke mates. KLM 737 now coming on. Let's see who get a wave. Captain's looking. He's so looking. Oh, you done me there, mate. I gave you a nice little wave there, and you totally done me. My wave success has been really good today as well. That doesn't usually happen in these conditions. So, shame on you. Kirsty, get yourself a brew. Brews make the world a more bearable place. Oh, Kirsty saying me and Gio Blackman are the same person. Yeah, whatever. And Kimmy putting those KLM tails in there. Steve Carter doing it as well. Dave Cox absolutely sending it. This one's say dedicated to Kimmy, who's got that 4-hour session in a bit. Is it 4 or 5 hours? I can't even remember. Just sounded like too long. Do I see a certain legend in the chat? Mr. White Road, Andy. Good morning, sir. Another good weekend, I hope. Very happy at the moment. EasyJet just arrived, but we're going to stay with this KLM. Okay, mate. Hope that makes that 4 hours of script writing just that little bit better. Won't make a lot, but, you know, it's a small thing, isn't it? Tom Badeau, good morning to you. Dave Cox is off for a few hours with the XT5. Have a good sesh, mate. Hopefully you do get some decent light, and look forward to seeing the photos. David saying, well, because the KLM pilot didn't wave, I will forgo the KLM tails in favour of Wally the Windsock. And I'm a bit good about that. You know, we all know on the stream, the KLM pilots are usually like the first ones to wave. And like I say, he just saw me and just went, no, mate, you can do one. I was like, right, yeah, fine, back at you. Neil Boone saying, watching this morning from a hospital bed, having my breakfast. Got admitted last night after having an epileptic seizure. Now waiting for doctors to come around and see if I can go home. No, well, first of all, let's hope they get it sorted, whatever caused that seizure. And then hopefully, once they do, probably have to do a few more tests, won't they, if we're going to be honest. Get you discharged and home ASAP. But take care, bud. And Darren Fletcher, hello there. How's Prestatting this morning? Oh, brakes in that Swiss. Oh, Turkish A330. How did I miss that? Jeez. Oh dear. I'm going to get a bit of jip for that one, especially being a 330. I didn't even know it was a 330 this morning, I've got to be honest. I just took it for granted it was going to be a 320. Like, does that count? I kind of got it rolling out, didn't I? I mean, if it wasn't for the Swiss with its brakes, I definitely wouldn't have got it. Oh dear. Here we go. Here comes the bants. Anyway, where was everyone in the chat telling me that I was coming in? No iron team. Rick Dowell's just got back and says, what have I missed? Well, I missed the Turkish A330 coming in. That's probably about it. Had a couple of really good spool ups. Virgin A330 was absolutely epic. The Etihad 777 as well was something else. So yeah, we've had a few really good pieces of up close action, Rick Dow. If I would say, well worth zipping back and having a look for. Gary Fraser saying, did Simon miss something? Definitely, maybe. Kimmy going to see Simon's bad to know when it comes to Turkish. It's too good to be true. I was so on it for such a while. And then they send the 330. I had it in my head it was a 321, and there was a disturbance in the force, meaning that I missed it because of that. So there you go. I've got an excuse. Vision Thing says, we need to have a meeting. I think Planes. Mate, you missed that half the time on drones and planes. I don't think you've got the right to say anything to me about that. I think if we do have a meeting, I'll be having harsh words with you, and I'll be having the CEO in as well. I'll have Josh. Come on, let's have a word with him. I remember what you said on Saturday, mate. I'll just leave it there. I did say I fancied missing. I did. You know what? Thank you, Kirsty, for reminding me. I just had a bad feeling, didn't I? I had a feeling earlier saying I was going to miss the Turkish. So there we go. Did I miss it because I said that? Oh my goodness. Mind-ending philosophy going on here on Think Planes today. Franco saying, just got back from TUI's shop. That's next year's holiday, but cannot wait. Well, isn't it apt that we've got a TUI right in front of us? So there you go, mate. Where are you going? You can't leave us hanging there. You got to tell us where you're going on your hollybobs. Steve Carter, do you know what? He's going Turkey-ish. I can go with that. I got half the rollout. I think it's Turkey-ish. Neil Boone, no, the A380 hasn't gone out. It was an hour late coming in this morning. It does have a tentative slot time of 9:50 for pushback and at about 10 past 10 for takeoff. But as you know, these things never work out that way. So, but we hope we do. Gary Fraser saying, Simon lured us into a false sense of security thinking he finally was remembering what a Turkish looked like. Wrong, and wrong. Hamad saying, love my flight with Swiss. I've 2 full boxes of chocolates thanks to the amazing crew. Hamad, you've done alright there, mate. My mate was in the business lounge and he only got like 70 something sweets. Was it 67 or 70? 76. It was one of the 2. Swiss A320 now making its way on to 3 left. Brakes going on again. Squeaky brakes on that 220. Bit of Pratt & Whitney love for you. Get ready for the howl. And that breeze is getting up. Go Crowson. Hello there, mate, from Stansted. We had a Ryanair from there earlier. Oh, Franco saying he's going to Punta Cana. That's how I say it. crew is also saying saying at the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino over in Punta Cana. Very, very nice. And it says, I always give chocolates to the cabin crew. They always do an amazing job. They do, and I think it's underrated what they do. You know, they are the ones who get all the stick, aren't they? I mean, I know the pilots are busy flying and everything and doing other things, but when it comes to difficult passengers, etc., it's always the cabin crew who have to deal with it, and they do an amazing job, to be honest. So, yeah, well said, mate. Mr. Christine Gardner, good morning to you. Hope you are doing well. David, it's never too early. So, this 2E Max, now that's to depart off to Agadir. Jets down Victor Bravo, and the Jet 2737 is coming down Victor Alpha. Jet 2, oh, I got you. There we go. Better late than never. I saw them waving as I was turning the camera around there, and I was just like, get on it, Si, get on it, lad. Well, thank you to the Jet 2 crew there for the wave. Do appreciate it. Doing a cracking job. SAS has just arrived, but there we go. Captain leaning forward in his seat, making sure his straps are adjusted. Part-timer thing is off. Well, thank you for joining us, mate. Mad Mank, good morning to you. And Hurdy's back in the chat. Good to see you again, bud. And Richard Dowd in the chat saying, morning campers. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Oh, we've got a kind of good view of the Emirates now. Cleared up a little bit. We'll have a nosy in a second. I thought that EasyJet was going to come on first, but alas not. Let's have a look, see if it's someone I know. One sec. So, if that's one of the senior training captains on the right hand side there. EasyJet's Copenhagen now on the roll. View from the ring, hello there. Good to see you, and hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. How steep they go out, it's crazy, isn't it? Don't really get that perspective normally when I zoom in on them. So what I do, enjoy. Got a lofty coming out. You can see the tail behind that EasyJet. This Mighty Orange will be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Once it gets permission to come on. So there we have noticed a few stop delays with the planes going down to Paris today. So right, just got lucky and not been thrown down to the likes of Victor Charlie and Victor Delta in order to wait for it. But hopefully it's not too long a wait. On final now, we've got a very late Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken 14 hours and 7 minutes for it to get here today. We are edging forward. Actually scratched that, it's not your fault, it was. I just did a mega zoom in on them. I am going to apologise to them because Cathay Pacific now touching down. Can't miss the cafe. Can miss the Turkish, but I can't miss the cafe. Oh, taking a lot of crab angle off there on touchdown. Great landing. I say, it just doesn't look as windy as that out there. I know that we're getting a bit of the wind where we are today. It's quite breezy for that A350. Kevin DC saying I'm going on 2E78 to where you go, Dominican Republic. See you in a bit. Well, alright for some, innit? There's my invite. And great to see those cafe tails in the chat. Graham C, Rick Dahl, Steve, Qatar Aviation, A-Rod Homer, Kirsty L, Gary Fraser, David, smashing the game. Graham saying, oi, I wanted to see the Turkish. You also wanted Liverpool to win yesterday as well. It's not been a good few days for you, has it, mate? Oh, some people just ask for it at times. Bants. got to Cancun now. Ping him. And off to Frankfurt they go. Well, that Cancun flight is now on a taxi towards us. So we'll have that in the next few minutes. And Woodsy56 saying, hey there, new member here, love the work you're doing, mate. Well, thank you very much, it's great to hear that you're enjoying it. Joshua saying, looks nice and bright there, York is miserable. Oh, I think we're doing alright for once. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? Thank you, we'll have a nice bit of weather. So there you go, they've got the cafe going past Etihad private terminal there. Very, very nice. Oh, Neil Boone saying, we've seen a newbie Titan A380 in pushing back. Saying, how long has this airline been going and been coming to Manchester? Well, Titan have been going for a long, long time. They're based in Stansted, but they've just leased the plane to Arena. I think Arena have obviously had one of their props go tech, but it's gone in for some maintenance. But yeah, so that's why that's been used today. What's he saying? My local airport's Bournemouth, hoping to pop down there this afternoon to catch a cargo 340 land. I love Bournemouth. Like I say, my mate was flying for European cargo during COVID, and yeah, I went down there to get a shot from him, and yeah, the ends of runway at that place are absolutely mega. Had some cracking overhead shots. Kirsty saying, it's almost like you've not talked to Simon before to expect that one, Graham. See, I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like going, mate, I just thought, if there's one person who's going to keep quiet on that one today, I thought it was going to be that. And then I went, oh yeah, I just saw that comment and I went, it's too good to say no to. So, got you on that one, mate. It's good he likes a bit of banter. He dishes a bit and he takes it as well. So, all's fair in love and war. And there is that Titan coming out, flying on behalf of Arini back to Guernsey. Graham saying it's just a matter of time for him to get back. Oh, you never know, it could be another 20-something years. These things happen. Oh, it's too easy at times. Just winding them in. It's like fishing this, just cast it out, just leave it there, make sure you got, a good sharp hook, and the rest takes care of itself. So it's making its way over towards us now. Crossing over to 3 right. Let's see if I can keep it in the screen. So I'm just checking something, that's why the panning's dreadful at the moment. Oh, don't want that at all, no thank you. The two that I've been going on about is just waiting for the cafe to go past, and then I think becoming current suit come out. Yeah, well, see, that's the good thing. There's some airports that get very protective over. Manchester's much like that as well. They're really good in, you know, letting spotters just do their thing. I think it's one of the reasons why it has such a strong spotting community. But yeah, Bournemouth's fantastic. They were really nice to me. One came round and I was having a brief chat with them. And as long as you don't take the mick, they're really good down there. So yeah, and lovely to see some 340s. I'm a 340 lover. I do think it's one of my favourite planes, and always nice to see them. And Neil Boone saying it's got a nice livery at Titan. It certainly does. Certainly does. So just waiting there for a sec. Got a Ryanair that's going back to Bologna. I'll be over with us in a minute. That TUI is now taxiing, and there's an EasyJet behind it that's going to Lisbon. And Woodsy, thank you, mate, for becoming part of the new member crew. Well, thank you, mate. Glad to welcome you into the chat and say, loving the airport, mate. Very, very nice airport. And do you know what? I've just remembered. We're talking about Titan there, and I actually have someone who I know who's works as cabin crew there. I forgot about that. Hashtag Simon forgets a lot there. But just going to get into the chat, and I'm just going to put those hearts in the chat to say thank you to Woodsy for that awesome support. I, for one, really do appreciate it. So you get to use those emojis, and if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on the Facebook. So all you need to do is type in Think Planes Clubhouse, and then just put your YouTube username so we can cross-reference it to make sure that you're a member. See Jet 2 tail pushing back in the background there. Gary Fraser saying, I do like the stars on the fuselage. Simple but effective. I agree. Does look good. The 757 that they used to have looked amazing. That looked absolutely fantastic. Rich Davies, good morning to you. It's alright, mate. Put it this way, you're later than some, but you're earlier than others. See, just got to balance it out. But yeah, you asking... So we try to stream 4 times a week. Don't always get to do that just because I've got other commitments. But yeah, Sundays definite, Mondays kind of cast iron as well, and then Wednesdays and Fridays to try to get both of those done. But it doesn't always happen. Not always perfect. Right, Ryanair coming on. This is the one to Bologna. Oh, well, let's go on the pilots. And thank you, Kirsty. Kirsty's just put the link into the group. If your name is in green, your username's in green, that's your prompt. You can actually go in there, click that link, put your username in there, and I'll join you either now if you let me know, or a little bit later. 2 Dreamliner is over with us. Beautiful. Lovely. Spool up, and the vortices going into those engines there was absolutely superb. Just in case you didn't hear me a little bit earlier, that one is off to Cancun. Smithy saying morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. And Jane Welsh, ladies, is in the chat again. Lovely to see you, Jane. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. The weather in Wales is decent, so it seems to be doing all right here on the in the northwest. I think over the Pennines is not so good, but I don't know about Wales. I don't think anyone's said so far. Oh, Smithy saying, morning Simon, hope all is well. Flew on the Titan 757 saying legroom was amazing. Clearly kitted out for the sports clubs. Exactly. I mean, this is something that you don't take for granted. But yeah, as they do a lot of football charters as well, that you will get a little bit of better seat pitch in it as well. So a double bonus, isn't it? And David doing the countdown to 1k likes. Awesome to see. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if we can get there in the next few minutes. So it'd be great to have that out of the way before the Emirates goes out, because then I don't have to go, oh, can you go keep liking it, please? I'm really desperate for likes and using the Emirates in order to promote it. Hey, I'm honest about it at least. But it'd be good if we could get it out of the way before the Emirates pushes. Paul, I was live. Whether I caught the crack out is a totally different kettle of fish, mate. I can't. I'll be honest with you. I can't remember. What time are we on? We're on 9:57 now. If you go back 40 minutes, 47 minutes, go around and have a quick look and see if it's there. Apologies if I didn't. I do try my best, but I say when we're on 2-3 left, 2-3 ops, and we're on dual ops, I do tend to kind of concentrate on the departures. But I never know. Might have got it. I'm being negative. I didn't get a Turkish A330, so that's why I'm not holding out on that one. But have a look, mate, and see if you got it. And Graham C saying we got to 1k likes. Well, thank you everybody for hitting that like button today. I say it really does mean a lot. I know it sounds monotonous. I keep doing it every single stream, but the thing is, if we don't get to that 1k, I just find that the next stream after that can be a little bit hard to get the numbers up. And, you know, considering today, like, you know, we've had, you know, the Super Bowl on last night, the numbers have been fantastic today, like really, really good. Because as I say, I remember last few times we've done the Super Bowl and we've been like 500-600 down on where we normally are. So really, really good. So thank you to every single one of you who's helped out in regards of that. Sunlight's just come out, so I'm just going to darken it a little bit. What's this? Something. And can I say thank you to the lovely Olivia Ruff, who's been part of the Domestic Delight crew for, well, do you know what? I've messed this up. I've just realised. Right, let's start again. Olivia Ruff, thank you for your amazing support as you join the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight. Say morning, everyone, Mods and Simon. Well, thank you so much. Mega support, and I hope you had a good run. Hope nursery run went well as well. Well as well? Is that? It's poor, that, isn't it? That's from me, though. There we go. And those are the hearts as well, Olivia. Thank you so much. Got a Ryanair crossing over. I'm just seeing. Got KLM in next, so let's throw the camera down to the bottom. Using that A321neo, which is nice to see. I missed it yesterday. Coming in from Amsterdam, and it's taken 47 minutes in order to get here this morning. Don Smith, hello there. Oh, I'm in a bit of a moment there. And David saying 1k likes, congratulations Simon. No, it's a team job, mate. Saying it's time for you to cease and desist all begging for likes. There we go, it makes me happy, I won't lie. Saying thank you to everyone for liking the stream and getting us to 1k and making Simon happy again. See, I sound happier, don't I? I'm a very simple person. Get 1,000 likes, Simon's happy, boom. So thank you everybody. What's he saying? We've had 250 millimetres of rainfall, which is like nearly 10 inches in 35 days. Honestly, I was going to say this because I know someone else was talking about the water table level, and yeah, it's bad down there. Like there's a couple of places that accumulate the water here, and they are full this morning. Getting duggy through them without getting my feet wet was very difficult. Ryanair 73, ready to go now. Go on the winglet. And that's going back to Dublin. Jet 2 A321neo now coming on via Tango. Also got a Ryanair about to land. Ryanair's from Malaga. And the legend is Mike K's in the chat. Hello Mike, hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, well, it's a fantastic area to kind of spot from. What I always say about Manchester is there's so many absolutely amazing spots that there's not one that's perfect. So you get like most of the view, but you don't get the perfect view. So, you know, in an ideal world, the trees to my right would be cut down, and then that would create this. This would be a super spot. Then it'd be on another level. But I'd say for you know, spool ups, takeoffs, it's just second to none, isn't it? You know, up close action. And say if we get the Emirates coming out in the next few minutes, it'd be bonkers. Let's have a quick look, see what the ETD on that one is. 850. Where are we? Dubai. 1026 we're going for. for the estimated takeoff time. So should be pushing in the next 10 minutes. I can tell you that we do have the Janyao now pushing. Olivia saying nursery went really well, thanks. So she has finally gotten used to being back after the Christmas break. Well, that's good to hear. Routine's fantastic, isn't it? Woodsy saying get your chainsaw out then, pal. I am not touching these things after things that have happened in the past. I just like going, So the breeze has got up a little bit. EasyJet in the Neo livery. That's been waiting down Victor Bravo just for a few minutes. It is ready to go to Lisbon now. That's coming now. We'll throw it onto that. Ryanair taking a left down Tango. You're with us in a sec. We do have a prop coming in from the Isle of Man. But fortunately, it's already down. So we'll stay on this EasyJet. As Mike says, the Janyao in the Chinese Silk Ribbon livery to Shanghai is now pushing. So this is the time where we start getting a lot of the heavies that we've got in early this morning to push back and depart. Cafe will be very late going out, because that was very late coming in. Maybe should have another Virgin and then at least one Aer Lingus. So, oh yes, and the TUI to I forgot where now. I can't remember. Anyway, there should be another TUI as well. So got some great things for you. Indigo 787-9s is from Delhi's over Northamptonshire. Aer Lingus A380 now crossing over 23 right. Oops, no focus. And thank you, David and Gary Fraser, for putting their mighty orange in there. Next in, we've got the Pegasus A320 in Neo. It's about to touch down. Going for the top of the bump. Gutsy move. Nice landing there from the Pegasus. They are words that you don't hear from Simon very often. So take it and run. Yep, so Anil, I can see your question's been answered already, but yes, so it's one of these misnomers. So It's CEO stands for current engine option, even though really it's not an option anymore. And NEO stands for new engine option. We're going to get away from Aer Lingus, or they're going to spit at us. I think they might spit at us. Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, we hate you. They're doing slagging off Aer Lingus on stream. Yeah, well. Natalie Wright, good morning. Pleasure to welcome you in and hope you're doing well. Finnair is on in front of us, using an A380. I'm not wasting any time with the Aer Lingus. We ain't fans of ours. Oh, why is there Father Christmas on the side of the plane? Official airline of Santa. There we go. In case you weren't aware, they did bring in Father Christmas to Manchester Airport just before Christmas. Yeah, it's in November, end of November, beginning of December, well, around there anyway. It was the day we did the helped out the airport and Emirates when they moved to Pier 2. It was that date, and I can't remember what day it was. We're lucky enough to have a few pilots who've done that for us, Woodsy, in the past, so it's nice, always nice to see. So, Janyao should be in view in the next few seconds, coming from just around there, behind the tower. We have a Ryanair that's pushed. I'll be going to Orokla. And of course we've got the Jet2 A321neo. That'll be off to Fuerteventura. Kirsty saying, think planes. Someone forgot to tell them the flights to Lapland Centre are now done. There's still quite a few going there at the moment though, and I'm just like quite surprised. I thought it would have just shut down straight away after Christmas, but no, still going. Still the odd one or two. Ryanair now coming in. Sorry about the mad panic there, but I would have liked to have seen a bit more of that approach. Quite a few last minute corrections going on that Ryanair Max. Well, I think if you were looking carefully, you could have seen the Janyao coming out. That's coming from Fake Brussels. And there's that beautiful silk ribbon livery. Neil Boone saying, what's happened to Hainan? It used to come in daily. I've not seen it for over 2 weeks now. It was on stream yesterday. Well, it wasn't on stream. I saw it go out. It was on Saturday. It was in on Saturday as well because I saw it on flight. So it is. They've reduced it. So this is the off season in regard because there's not as many students coming in. The capacity from here does go down a little bit for them at this time of year. So they've reduced the number of flights for now. I think it's 4 a week. Is it 4 or 3 a week now? Someone needs to correct me on that one. But they are also reducing the capacity because they're using the A330-200 instead of the 300. So two things that have happened in there. But yes, they're still coming in. Kirsty saying, I told the lads Santa is sleeping for the year now. Well, wait till I see them. He's out. Your mum's lying to you. She's Get on your porky fibs, mate. Oh, yes, we've got a Ryanair coming in. I'll tell you what, that breeze is certainly blowing a bit on the brolly. Luckily, it's not really chucked it down. We've had a couple of showers, but nothing major. I'll say I've got it to where this umbrella's like airtight when I've got it penned down. It's good to see. There's Ryanair just touching down. And rotating. All good. A little spurt of power there for this Jet 2 going off to Fuerteventura. I ain't getting him no presents. Actually, no, I probably should. That's oh, Kirsty might be out on Sunday. Well, I think I might cancel the stream now already. And Neil Boone saying he likes the livery on that Janyao. I absolutely. Well, the great thing about Janyao is they mix it up. You know, they're ready to go through expensive individual designs on their planes in order to promote them, and I think it really works for them. Fair dues. More airlines could learn from that. Woodsy's a big fan of the Ryanair livery. It's decent, isn't it? It does a job. I mean, I'm not going to go out, you know, it's like in the top 10 and stuff like that, because it's not. But it's a solid. It's solid. It's not. It does a job for them. You know what? You know who they are when you see them, and I think that's the main thing, isn't it? All right, Janyao now coming on. Emirates is pushing. So we will have EK22 over here. Luckily, it means that we will have the Emirates for an up-close departure. I was worried that we would get close to that 11 a.m. cut-off point where we switch back to single ops. But no, we are all good. Binary box back in again for a bit of A380 action. Oh, and Eden above saying it was on the Jet 2 plane a week ago. How did you find the seats? It's always going to be the question I'm going to ask. And the rest of the product from Jet2 is pretty solid, but the one thing you still hear everyone complaining about, and rightfully so, is the seating. Oh, David, wowzers. I think your dad went above and beyond there for Christmas, I'll say that. Lufthansa City should be in next, but we're going to stay with this TUI Max 8. I think we've also got Virgin Atlantic pinging as well. Yes, VS73 is pushing as well, so we have some epic action for you. Definitely hang around, maybe make a quick brew, and then you should be all set for what I would say probably the best part of the stream. And that's off to Lanzarote, off to Lanza. Next out over here will be the Jet2 that's just started crossing over to 3 right. And that's also going to Lanzarote. I think it's Lanzarote time. Yeah, you don't bother me. It's a long haul flight to Shanghai, and they do get some good numbers. They are relatively cheap compared to what we call like a legacy airlines, like the likes of Singapore and Cathay Pacific. So they do get quite a bit of business. So they can be very full. Oh, what do you call it? Joe Blackman's back in the chat. She's got sorted. Right, if Kirsty L walks out of the chat in the next few minutes, I'm definitely saying them two are arguing over something. Mike K saying the Indigo's not too far away. Cheers, Mike. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Tenerife. Then it'll be the Brussels airline at 319 in the new livery, and then it'll be the Indigo, which is literally just turned on to final now. So say this is off to Lanzarote. Jim in the chat saying morning all. Does anyone know which terminal Ryanair is flying from these days? What's a flight from June, but no ideas which car parts. But right, you're in a dilemma. So Ryanair fly from T3. You will fly from T3. The problem is check-in is in the. Let me just finish. So check-in is in the annex part of Terminal 1, which is, I think it's 1B, isn't it, if memory serves me right. And then you transit through security, which would have been part of T1, and then you walk across to what is T3 now. So what they're doing is, at the moment, they're doing an expansion where they're going to create more area for eating food, having more restaurants and other shops there as well. So that's what the plan is at the moment. But when you come back, you will actually go through T3 to claim your bags. So if I were you, I would, because it's the closest part to get both of them, I'd go for T3 parking. Ryanair on the roll. Might let us know that the Kuwaiti is not that far away. That's off to Prague, that Ryanair. Yeah, but I'd say the T3 main one. That's what I would go for. What's he going? How can you tell the difference between Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 and General Electric Gen X1B? It's got Rolls-Royce on the side of it. That's as basic as you're going to get from me, mate. It does the job though, doesn't it? D, our lovely DP is in the chat, joining the 15-month crew at short haul, saying 15-month crew. Good morning, glad I caught the stream for once. Well, I'm glad you're in as well. Lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Just need to get the hearts in the stream to say thank you. Thank you, D. And to say lovely to see you again. Boom. Sorted. Right, next in, we have the Indigo coming in from Delhi. It's taken 11 hours and 12 minutes in order to get here today. Let's see if we can get a bit further. Comes in through the bush. Should be in view any second. Just coming. There we go. Barkett's decision that they made. They do. All planes have markings of some sort, but as I say, Jet2 just liked the really prevalent ones. Ryanair going off to Riga now. No props, Jim. Wow, mate. Seems to be, Mike's just saying that the Qatar A380 1000 one comes at lunchtime is only pushing back now at Doha Airport. Everything seems to be like a little delayed today. It's don't know what's happened over there. There's been some reroutings overnight that's messed up with their ops, but it doesn't seem great. Patrick saying Ryanair said if they were loose T3 standings under the expansion, they'd lessen the aircraft base at Manchester. I mean this in the nicest possible way, and I think everyone knows I kind of like O'Leary and the QT nonsense, and I'll explain why. Michael likes to make a lot of threats, but the problem Michael has is that Manchester is one of their best performing bases throughout of their fleets. They also make near enough more money from Manchester per head of passenger than anywhere else. That man is a businessman. He would not reduce that. He's made a lot of threats over the time, but that's just so he gets what he wants. Dewey, 737-800 now on the roll. And was there somebody on the jump seat on that one? I could have swore I saw a hand from behind the captain there. They're off to Gran Canaria. But yeah, I mean, Michael O'Leary, he's very good at what he does. He likes to create situations in order to get his own way. He does it a lot of the time. But say the expansion plan at Manchester is going to benefit Ryanair massively. Yeah, well, see, no, it absolutely is. But I always just go for the really basic one where I just go, yeah, it's just the Rolls Royce thing. There's a couple of people I've done that to before, and it's really triggered them, as you can well imagine, mate. The boosh. Well, we used to have a boosh emoji, but we don't have that anymore. Emirates making its way out towards us. Virgin Atlantic is behind as well. So, I mean, come on, it's going to be a cracking couple of takeoffs. I mean, on final as well, we've got the Indigo just coming up to Stockport. Coming in from Mumbai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. And Catherine Gray saying good evening from Brisbane. Well, welcome to the stream, Catherine. Hope you are doing well. Certainly is, Neil. Say they usually come in twos for some reason. One's always really heavily delayed, and then yeah, it catches up with the other. Well, I can see the lads from Flight have scheduled. I was looking before and I couldn't see the scheduled stream, but then I just noticed that they've put another post out for one of the quizzes that they do. So I thought, oh, they would have. This is the time where they would schedule the stream. But just to say, the lads are out tonight, 7 p.m. They are scheduled for. So if you want some evening action from Manchester Airport, definitely check out Thierry and Rob. Mike K saying that we've got the inbound Emirates EK17, 37 minutes out. Not too long, Mike. I think they're going to get the Emirates over before we have the Indigo arrive. Yeah, we have. I mean, they're mixing it up in regards to the Indigo because they have operations from Gatwick as well, but currently we do have near enough flight 2, but operations are to change, and say that's mainly to do with crewing, etc. And yes, got a wave? Yes, please. Can't say no to that. Well, Emirates. I think I'm probably going to ignore the Indigo. It's Beast from the East time, everyone. Let's go wide. Look at that. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm going to get cheeky. Let's get it. Oh, Emirates is staying there. Excellent. As soon as the Emirates starts moving again, don't worry, I'll jump onto it. So, that's from Mumbai and the Emirates. Looking absolutely awesome. I might do another little video. Always good to get some footage whilst it's doing nothing. Thank you very much, everyone, for your patience. Right, let's concentrate on this beauty. So I doubt they're going to have the Virgin go out before it. It looks like they're waiting for the BA to come in, then the Virgin's going to cross over. But if that happens, it might mean we get the Virgin coming down Victor Alpha in front of us, which, let's be honest, would be decent. So fingers crossed. Oh, Kirsty's always here for an Emirates video. Same here. I just like these little detail things that I'm going for at the moment. Let's just do something a little bit different. So Nige will be in next. And I can see those Emirates tails in the chat already. Thank you to every single one of you. I'll try and read that out late when that's coming. Or gone out, I should say. Also got a TUI 787-9 joining the party. Being treated at the moment. Let's just throw it over there. So we've got that Virgin 350-1000 to come out. And then that TUI 787. Looks like a -9 to me. Also going. Emirates is coming on now. Oh, I've missed that. Awesome spool up. Hope you loved that as well. Thank you to every single one of you who spammed the hell out of those Emirates tails. Kirsty, Olivia, David, Wayne. Oh, into the clouds it goes. A-Rod. Mr. Pingu, good to see you, mate. I know you were in earlier, but good to see you again. Mick Barker saying Emirates doing a bit of posing for us today. Well, if you look that good, why not? Greg Mel, Kirsty L again, Len, Mike K, Gary Fraser. Absolutely wonderful. Love it. Beautiful vortices off those flat edges there. Mr. Pingu, take care. See you again, mate. These jets all lined up, ready to go. And Michael letting us know that the A330 for Ellings is pushing back. Q80 will be in next using the A330-800, so the A330neo. It's coming in from Kuwait City. It's taken 6 hours and 40 minutes for it to get here today. And yes, I was waving to the pilot there. Right, let's get this Q80 and then I'm going to get that EasyJet going out. And they're off to Geneva. Yeah, I mean, it's not what it used to be. We don't have the full variety of like 7.5, 7.6 and stuff like that, but it's a nice little mix-up that we've got in today's kind of uniformal society of planes. TUI 787-9 Dreamliner now coming on right in front of us. This is the one off to Punta Cana, mate. I did notice that Norwegian have just come in, and there is someone on tail. I'm not sure who that is, but oh, Francesca, I'm so sorry to hear that. Saying sadly the Paris flight is now an ETD of 11:55, so don't think you'll be there. I won't, unfortunately. What a shame, but can't be helped. Can give a shout out to Year 6. 1 second. Oh, Iceland there. 1 second. I'll do a proper shout out in a minute, and I'll give you an idea of someone else you might be able to look at. You're not going to get the best view, but you might see them. But yes, Year 6, Baines and Dowd, Thornton, Cleveland. I hope you have a fantastic trip. I'm sorry I won't want to be around to get you, but unfortunately I have other things that I have to do and I can't be here all day. Just to say, what I would say is, I'm not sure if there's any YouTubers about. I've definitely tried TikTok. I know it sounds like a weird thing, but there's plenty of TikTokers out and about. I know, what do you call it? The guy who works at the airport pub, and I've forgotten his name, and that's why I'm really embarrassed. He won't be able to get you for the departure. However, there are a couple who are down on the south side mound, so you might get one for that. And I know that they do tend to turn up a little bit later than I do, so they go for a little bit longer. So you might just have a look on TikTok and just put Manchester Airport in there and see if you can get anything. Fingers crossed that you will. But I'm really sorry about that. But as I say, I've just got other things I cannot get out of. Neil Boone saying the 380 is now over London and Northamptonshire. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Nathan saying I'm torn away from my desk now. That's a lot for the viewing. Have a good day. Well, take care, mate, and see you again soon. We love disrupting people's days. That's off to Copenhagen. Thanks for that, Mike. Jet 273. Going off to Marrakesh. Next in, we've got the EasyJet from Zurich. There's a lot of runway there for that flight to Marrakesh. It's a good 4.5 hours down there, isn't it? So, totally understandable. Liam saying, it amazes me how the A380 is still lifting up into the sky. Like, yeah, I mean, they are unbelievable. I mean, the performance on them is just absolutely mind-boggling at times. You know, there's times where they're rotating before an A320 or even an A321 does, and it's like, what? But they are absolutely something else. Oh, Mike K giving us the ETA on QR27. Qatar Airways A350 1000 from Doha, saying now it's due at 5:30 p.m. Well, lads from Flight will get that on the stream if you want to see that flight. They won't get the arrival, but I'm guessing they'll get the departure. Yeah, absolutely crazy. We've got quite a few birds down that end. So there is an EasyJet due in a second. I think they're getting out of the way as we speak. You don't want an episode of Think Splat. And Aer Lingus A330 300 to Orlando is on the taxi. Fortunately, they're going to have to wait for the Kuwaiti, I think. Having said that, no, I think I might have enough space for those, so should be good. Yeah, I know there are some restrictions on this new parallel taxiway, but I'm not sure exactly where those restrictions come in and for what specifics of combinations works. But you can see that you can get 2 330 through there. Boom, a result. That's what dual taxiways are made for. That Air France that we were kind of looking at. It's 5 minutes out. And I'll tell you what, they're not messing around with this Aer Lingus. I want to get out of here. A massive convoy of aircraft going in. We've got the 2 Indigos and the Kuwaiti. See you later, Liam. I'm just going to look to see where the Emirates is. It's just passing Northampton as we speak. So they've got an ETA. 27 minutes. It is slowing down now, so times do tend to change a little bit once it starts its descent and it slows down. I'd say it'd be about 20-23 minutes, to be honest. I don't think 27's right. But we will find out. As I say, if you watch the streams, you know that when it gets to EMA, it's about 15 minutes out. So there's the indicator that you're looking for. It's about 16 minutes out when it gets there. So always look for that as your indicator. Probably hear that in about another 4 streams in a few weeks' time. Right, let's concentrate on this A330. Should be our next departure. Air France is just south of the Audenshaw reservoirs. Very specific there, wasn't there? That's a new checklist, that, David. Yeah, you've got to make sure you stick the wave to Simon on the end. That goes for both Simons. If you call Simon, you're at an advantage. It's mid-March, isn't it? I've got the date down at. I can't remember. I'll get it for you, and I'll bring it out on Wednesday. Can you remind me on Wednesday, Chris? Just ask the question again, and I'll have it in my head for you. But yeah, it's. For some reason, I got like. My goodness, where's this wind come from? I think like 22nd, something like that. But we will see. I can't remember off the top of my head, so it'd be wrong for me to say what it is. Yes, Malta Air is heading down to the bottom, so we are officially at the end of dual operations, so we're going to revert to single ops after this Aer Lingus goes out. Air France is coming in, but you know what? I'm going to stick on this beautiful A330, even though disappearing into the murk. Yeah, Kirsty, I think the date is before that. I know that they've mentioned that it was effective the 31st. I think the date is actually before that, and that's for someone who's working there. So yeah, not good. Oliver asking hello again. How's the last 2 hours been? Mate, you just missed it, to be honest. Yeah, best 2 hours of the show, to be honest. So you might want to go and watch it back later. A lot of action for you. Oh, Kirsty there saying. So she's saying the New York operation ceased on the 23rd. So I think that's what the date I've been muted at me. But the full cessation of the of ops is the 31st still. Thank you, Kirsty. She's like an AI mod. We actually don't think she even exists. Well, we do. We know she exists because the person in the local off license tells us. I'm sorry. I've been nice to you as well today as well. Oh dear, I've ruined that, haven't I? Oh well. So France making its way around to the back. Emirates is now passing EMA. So we're looking at about 17 minutes now for that to get here. As long as there's not a big old queue, should be good. We've got the Ryanair from Cologne just turning onto final. Kirsty saying, almost lasted a whole stream being nice. Well, you know what? It's 90% of a stream that you've never been experienced to before, where I've just been nice all the time. But, you know, there you go. AI Christie, there you go. Get yourself a name for that one. That's a beaut. So just in case you don't know, I call all my Kirstys Christies, just because every time I type it out on my iPhone, it says Christy instead of Kirsty, and puts that instead of it. So I just call them Christy now. I just go with the flow, to be honest. It works quite well for me. Just a little bit quiet. Our first departure off 2-3 right is down at the bottom. So let's send it down there for that. It is the Malta Air going to Malaga using a 737 MAX 8. Also got the KLM pinging, and JW Schlemm saying greetings from the Netherlands. Just as I say that, you can't make that up. Gary Fraser saying, Kirsty, I expect a nosebleed would have happened if nice for the whole stream. Might have dropped dead, to be honest. So I have been nice to Kirsty on one whole stream once. I do remember doing that once before. I think, you know, I get a bad rap, me, from my mods. My mods are always saying nasty things about me. In fact, that's all they ever say about me. Kirsty's the worst as well, saying it. David's like, let's watch his things in 2 times speed. I can't watch it. It does my head in. I've tried my best to kind of adapt to it, but I just can't. I can't get my head around it. Where's this? Honestly, this wind is. Thank you, Binary Box. Ranger 12, just checking. Let's see what they are. They must be done. They're done. There we go. Woods. Do you know what? Off the top, I'd have to have a think about that one because I've been coming here for 40 something years. I'd have to go back in the day for that one and have a good think. But I have been coming here since I was a little knee nipper. Probably have an answer for you on the next stream, but I'd have to have a good think about that one. There goes the Malta Air 737 MAX 8. Well, JW Slim goes 3 times faster with YouTube Premium. 2 times is bad enough, mate. Like I say, I cannot get my head around that. I just scroll through. I use the scroll thing and just pull it and then drag it. I see Oliver's is coming up with the really good points, and he'll miss my banter if he goes too quickly. Wood's saying, "I thought you were still young." Oh hell no! Oh god, I am old, and I feel old at certain times. Hashtag glass back. Ryanair from Cologne now in short final. Chris Jones, take care, mate, and thanks for your kind words. See you again on the next one. Super 1 at 11, hello there. Neil Boone saying the A380 is just at Buxton. Come up to Dane, so it should be with us in, they're saying 8 minutes. Yeah, roughly around that, maybe just a little less. They say that it doesn't seem to be anything that will stop it coming in straight away. So it should just come straight in, following that EasyJet in before it. I say we're just going to be streaming until the Emirates comes in. Had a nice morning, so thank you for joining us. It's been a very, very nice time. So considering, like I say, the Super Bowl was on, there's so many people who take the day off for that nowadays over here in the UK as well. In order to watch it, numbers have been excellent, so thanks to everyone who's joined, and of course who's liked the stream. Absolute legends. So just going past Ether now. Next in will be Company. Coming in from Limoges. I think we did see this one go out before. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so nice to have, Woodsy, I should say. It's nice to have so many kind of new people watching the stream as well. Nice exposure to a fantastic airport and some great viewing locations. So glad you enjoyed it, bud, and thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Right, let's go down to the bottom and get this arrival. Oh, it's touching down now. Oops. Right. Emirates looks like it's number 3 out. Before it, we've got the Ryanair from Lanzarote. Then it's the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And then it should be EK17, so not too long now. Departures has dried up big time, hasn't it, since we've had those, that epic run of aircraft going out with the Heavies. But we do have the Ryanair going to Alicante now, using the 737 MAX 8. must say I was an absolute prat today. I forgot to pack a bottle of water with me, so the throat is getting really dry now. But so I'm actually quite happy with the stream is ending where it is. I think I'd probably lose my voice after a while, because you got to remember I was out streaming yesterday as well. So after 2 days of gobbing for 5-6 hours, and it does take its toll on the vocals at times. And yes, as Kirsty says, our next stream... Turkish is pushing. Yeah, just ignore that one. Our next stream will be Wednesday, starting early as per usual, 6:15 in the morning. Probably before that, knowing me. But yes, I'll be here for some amazing up-close action. Hopefully we'll still be on 2-3s. And... might come down here again, or we might even go further down and get some rotations. I'm not sure yet. I'll have a think about it. And Neil Boone saying, what time are you on till today? Until that Emirates lands, mate. That's me. Done and dusted. Oliver, yes, this one is on time. And when people say on time, I'm like talking about within a 15-minute window. I mean, I'm not here for the 5-minute kind of windows. You know, sometimes, you know, if it's 1 minute late, it's late. No, I'm nice. I'll give it a little window. Well, this too is taking the long way around. Ryanair's just come in. Just keeping an eye on this one. Oh. Phew, I was about to say we switching there, wins, but no, it's definitely still 2-3s. So, unfortunately for the two, they've had to take the very long way around. Next in will be the EasyJet. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And then it will be EK17, aka the Beast from the East. Take care, Woodsy. See you again soon, mate. Greg Mel, in your dreams, mate. I ain't staying for that. Barely got it the first time. Right, is there something down here? I've got a Ryanair that's making its way down there. You can see the tail on it. You can hear one of the props going. So the Emirates just coming up to Stockport. It means about 2.5 minutes out. I should see it coming through the bush any second now. Oh, goodness, these slowest rivals of all time. Cheers, Oliver. And there's the mighty orange. There we go. They're going to probably try and get this Ryanair out, or they're not going to risk it with it being the A380. Yeah, they never risk it with it being the A380. They don't want the Oh no, well there is. Well, they don't usually risk it with the A380. There is a Ryanair taking the intersection that's going to Budapest now. What's he asking? How I just look at 12. I look at like 12 different weather radar apps, and because I know the airport well enough, I kind of know where they'll switch over to kind of 23 or 05s. So yeah, and it's just guessing, to be honest, but usually quite good. You have to factor in noise abatement issues as well. That's another thing that we've got to do when we're thinking about runway ops. But no, it's not too hard. And DRC? Yeah, I did see earlier that it was going to look like it could switch over, but he's just saying around 2 to 3 o'clock now. Thanks for that, mate. Do appreciate that update. Very nice. And Emirates on short final now for... Oh, do you want me to stay for the Turkish? Right, let me know in the chat if you want me to stay for Turkish. He's actually on the taxi now. Nice one, take it easy. And Super 111 saying, here's Fatty, and I thought he was talking about me for a minute. Oh dear. Oh, do you know what? I can't. I wish I could stay. But I do have to get off. I've got something important on. I've just seen there's a queue of 5. So, no, that is it for me. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. I do appreciate it. It's been a really good stream, and it's been busy considering the Super Bowl and everything. So thanks for that. I want to say thank you to everyone who's liked the stream, even just watched it. It's been really, really cool. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for everyone who's put their membership milestones in there. We've had people who've become members, who've upgraded their membership, so thank you to them as well. It's been honestly really, really good. Thank you to the new subscribers. We've had super chats and super stickers, so thank you for those. And as I say, look, there's the Turkish. Got it in the bottom right. You're all good. Sorted. That's me catching it. But thanks, everyone. I'll be back on Wednesday, early doors. The amazing mods will hopefully be with me, so I want to say thank you to them as well. They've been awesome as per usual. But yeah, take it easy, everyone. Have a great Monday. As I say, later on tonight you've got the lads from Flight on, Thierry and Rob. They're on from 7, and then tomorrow morning you've got Simon Lowe, who's going to be out nice and early, so definitely tune in to see Simon. I think that's about it, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.